You know what I'm thankful for? I'm thankful to be live on the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. Welcome in every single one of you. And a very happy Thanksgiving from me to you, from Producer Gage to every one of you guys who are watching us tonight. Welcome into the show. We are so glad you are with us. We got a Thursday night Thanksgiving matchup. Bengals, Ravens, in M&T Bank Stadium. Joe Burrow's first game since week 2. This thing's got AFC North implications on it. It's got playoff implications on it. It's got a lot riding on this one tonight. And, of course, the Baltimore Ravens looking to extend that winning streak to 6 straight. The only thing that stands in their way is Zach Taylor, Joe Burrow, and the Cincinnati Bengals. Hope you guys have had a phenomenal day filled with food, friends, family, football. So happy Thanksgiving to you all. Spam those BALs down in the chat. Let me hear you. Let me see you. Let me know you're rocking with us right here on the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. We are an hour away from kickoff. Great news for us as well because the Dallas Cowboys just went up on the Kansas City Chiefs. We'll be keeping an eye on that one. We'll be updating you guys as that one plays out. But that's good news for the Kansas City, for us Baltimore Ravens fans. I see Gamer, I see Ty Man, I see Nash Man, I see Ella, JGN, Fierce Outdoors, Lisa. We see all the real ones. And if you are here, let me know by giving me those BALs down below. IAG says Chiefs are losing. Yeah, we just watched it. Awesome plays from Dallas. You know, Dak on the scramble, on the touchdown, and on that 2-point conversion. George Pickens with the nice hurdle on his little run, yards after the catch. Go Cowboys. Need the Chiefs to lose this ball game. I see Time Man, IAG, Ella, Nashman, Thomas. We got 54 people watching, 54 in the chat. Official ATL Ghostface is one of them, saying let's block the Bengals. Oh, boom, 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 boom. That's what Lamar Jackson's coming with today. That's what I'm coming with. Appreciate, again, you guys for being here. We'll keep you updated on Chiefs Cowboys as we continue on. Where are you watching today? We are live, Studio P, downtown Dallas, Texas. A dark downtown Dallas, Texas. Sun has already been set for about an hour. 55 degrees. Nice day. It's a beautiful day. Gage and I have been in the office all day, but we've had fun together. I see official ATL Ghostface saying, "Are my Ravens gang ready?" We are wearing the Purple Rising unis tonight.
I love those.
Yeah, Gage loves them. I love them as well. Nashman said, Joey, I'm alone this Thanksgiving just watching football. Well, we're happy you're with us. You're not alone anymore. You're with me, Gage, 44, 50 other people hanging out and watching this one, of course. We are locked, loaded, ready to roll, ready to go. Excited for tonight's game. A little Thursday night football, a little Thanksgiving action. NBC, what is better? Nothing. That's the answer. Gamer loves the all-purples. Lisa's checking in from Pikesville, Maryland. Ella says, you have energy. Damn straight I do, Ella. I'm going to be bringing it all day long. I'm going to be here screaming my head off for the next, probably 4 hours, 4.5 hours? I need you guys to at least get in the comment section. If I'm going to be bringing you guys this energy, I'm not with my family. I'm not with my wife. I'm with Producer Gage, and we're going to be locked and loaded for you guys. I need you guys to replicate the same. I don't need you to scream. I just need you to, be down in the comment section, share this with some people, like it up, subscribe, do all those things to support us here. Gamers in Montana. Lisa loves the Purple Rising uniforms. Gamer, where in Montana are you at? Ray Star is watching from Connecticut, visiting family. Ocean City, that's where Thomas is. Christian Coveney is in Florida. Nashman is in Israel. Interesting. You might be our first watcher from Israel ever. Well, we are glad to have you, my friend. Christian Coveney sending that confetti emoji is because we're excited. We're popping off, and we're ready to win 6 straight. And that starts tonight. That continues tonight, should I say. Big Timber, Montana. That sounds like a very Montana city. Where is Big Timber? Yeah, it is. It is. Let's see. Oh, it's like northeast of Bozeman. Gotcha. Where was I this summer? I was somewhere in Montana. Um, I was near Glacier. Oh, I was in Kalispell. That's where I was. So I was like North Montana. Anyway, we got a lot to get into today, but of course, I got to give a massive shout out to our friends, our sponsor, PrizePicks. Okay, make sure you download the PrizePicks app. Use our code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play your first $5 lineup. It is the holiday season. It's the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, how much turkey to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that's PrizePicks. My wife, prior to this season, could not even name 4 pro teams. Then we started playing on PrizePicks. And now every Saturday night, we're hanging out, breaking down who she's picking for on lineups on Sunday. It's the most exciting way to watch football. PrizePicks now has early payouts. Even if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now be able to have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. Here's my PrizePicks lineup for tonight's game against the Cincinnati Bengals. More on 25.5 rush yards for Lamar Jackson. More on 25.5 yards, the longest reception for Jamar Chase. And give me more on Derrick Henry's 17.5 rushing attempts. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All right, we got some awesome tailgate specials for each and every one of you. We're doing something really exciting during tonight's game. $5, you get a Ravens jersey raffle ticket, okay? $10, we will spin the raffle ticket wheel, which we debuted last week. So if you sit at a 10, usually it was 3 raffle tickets. However, this time you get to spin a wheel, and on that wheel, you got a ton of different options. It could be 10 tickets. It could be 5 tickets. How about 40? How about 25? How about 35? 20? That is the best bang for your buck on tonight's stream. $10. Spin that raffle ticket wheel. $20. You get a name on the sticker, and you join the Helmet Hall of Fame Club right here at the Ravens Rundown. We got the front pretty much all filled up. Now we just got to get that back, okay? We're like the opposite of a mullet right now. We're party in the front, business in the back, okay? So, need you guys to help me out. $20 total. Get your name on this. Some of our later additions from last week, Marvin Corley, Sadmui, Haley Laverne, Jennifer Pretty, Mr. Cooper, Ice, Daniel Miles. We added a ton of people late on yesterday, so shout out to all of them. And then shout out to all of the people that we've got on here just in general. A couple shout outs for Toxic Gamer, Boone Cottle, Jack Aceto, Chase, Lucas DP, Ron, Marco, B. More Griff. All the real ones have joined the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Will you be next? If we get $200 in this tailgate section, we're going to do a pie to the face, okay? We got our whipped cream. We got our plates. And since it's Thanksgiving, we thought we'd have a little bit of fun, right, and do some Thanksgiving-themed things, okay? Pie to the face. And also, every Venmo we get, we're going to take a pumpkin pie shot, okay? Every single Venmo we get today, we're going to get a pumpkin pie shot. And the MVP of today's stream, boom, name on the back of the jersey. Here is our MVP from week 3 against the Detroit Lions, our main man, Lord Buddy Bear. If you want your name on the back of one of my jerseys, worn during a watch party, MVP, that's what they get. That means most sent in during today's show. Venmo, Cash App, of course, we'll be letting you know who the leader is throughout the rest of the stream. Right now, no donations, no Super Chats, no Cash Apps. No one's in the lead. So, if you want to be in the lead, boom, you can get in the lead right now. Again, you can Venmo or Cash App. We really, really appreciate Venmos and Cash Apps. Super Chats are great. They're awesome. However, YouTube takes like 40% of the proceeds. Venmo and Cash App, we get to keep every single cent of it right here on Chat Sports. They go to the channel, and dollar raffle tickets wins Venmo or Cash App. And if you cannot, donate to a YouTube show, we totally understand. We just appreciate any support that we can get, okay? Like the video, subscribe down below, comment and share your thoughts. Share the video with friends, family, anybody you love would love to see this content. Be a real one. That's what we all got to say. If you want to be a real one, if you want to, really, really support us the biggest way you can, bang. These are all the free ways to do so, and they're super easy to do. That's the great thing as well. They're free, they're easy, and we really, really do appreciate it. Right now, we're at 31 likes, 46 people watching. When we get to 40 likes, we are going to start our keys to victory, okay? 5 things I think the Ravens need to do to win today against the Cincinnati Bengals. Gage, one of the reasons I'm so excited about tonight's game is because last year, before you worked here, before you were with me, the 2 most fun games in the entirety of last season were the Bengals games.
Yeah, because you have Joe Burrow against Lamar Jackson.
I mean, those games, I need to find the final scores for them. 35-34 for the first one, 41-38 overtime for the second one.
Holy
crap. Were so much fun. Now, I would love a big win tonight, but I would not mind a fun game to watch as well.
Hey, these Thanksgiving games have been great so far.
Yeah,
the
have.
Packers-Lions game was a great one to kick off the slate, and now this Chiefs-Cowboys game is going down to the wire as well.
Yeah, exactly. Packers-Lions was a great game this morning. Packers ended up winning that one by a touchdown. And now Chiefs-Cowboys is phenomenal. Did the Chiefs just turn it over? Like, did they just punt?
I believe so. I wasn't fully paying attention.
Cowboys have the ball.
Yeah.
They're up 7 with the ball. They got a chance to ice it right here. Keeping it real, are you also semi-excited to finally see Carl Lawson play? Yes, I am. That's going to be a lot of fun to see Carl Lawson. You signed him like 4 weeks ago. You have not seen him yet. So that's going to be an absolute blast. Hey, make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button. 5 more likes, and then we will get into my keys to victory on today's game. But you got to hit that thumbs up button for us to get there. We just need 5 more people who have not done it yet to do exactly that and hit that like button. Play action for Dak Prescott. He's going deep. He's got a man. CeeDee Lamb dropped to the bucket. First down, Dallas. Wow. Cowboys with a touchdown here go up 14 on the Kansas City Chiefs. That is awesome. What a toss by Dak, man. What a ball. What a catch. That was impressive. That was real impressive. Keep on in that thumbs up button. 4 more people to like the show. If you want the Ravens to beat the Chiefs, beat the Bengals, that starts right here with a like. That's going to help us out a ton. And you know what? We just would really appreciate it. And I hope that you guys would have our best interests in mind. That's what I would hope. Because we have your best interests in mind. That's why I give you free content every single day. 3 away. We are 3 likes away. We're getting into the keys to victory. CD, 112 yards, play action for Dak Prescott. And he's just going to check it down to Jake Ferguson. He'll pick up about 6 on second down. It's going to bring up 3rd down and short. Cowboys already in field goal range. And we'll see how this drive ends up for Dallas. 2 more likes. That's it. That's all we need. Dallas wearing their throwback unis, which I think are actually pretty dang awesome. Shotgun, trips right, Dak in the gun. Williams in the backfield with him. Watch out for Pickens one-on-one, bottom of your screen. Chiefs bring the heat. Dak rolls out to the right. Fires. He's got Flanoy. First down. Dallas now just about 15 yards away from pretty much icing this ball game. All right, let's get into my keys to victory. Number one for the Baltimore Ravens, you got to be better on third down, okay? I think we have all realized over the last couple of weeks in the close game to the Browns, the much closer game than you wanted to play against the New York Jets, it was because you were so poor on third down. And the funny thing about that game against the Jets, ladies and gentlemen, is that you had third and shorts. In your first two drives, you had 3 third down opportunities of 3 yards or less, and you went 0 for 3, okay? That has got to change today. You have to be able to convert those, keep drives moving, and keep marching that ball down the field. Being better on third down is going to be a massive part of today's game. Number 2, you got to stop Jamar Chase, man. You have to stop Jamar Chase. No matter what it is, no matter what it takes. It's great that T. Higgins is playing. Put as much attention as you can on number 1 for Cincinnati. Who remembers what he did against Baltimore in 2024? Because if you don't remember, I would love to jog that memory of yours. He went for 10 catches, 193 yards, 2 touchdowns in week 5. Then 5 weeks later, he upped his catches, 177 yards, 3 touchdowns. That means in the 2 games he played last year, 21 catches, 60 yards, and 5 touchdowns. He had average 180 yards through the air against you. That can't happen, okay? Now again, no T. Higgins. So, put a little bit more attention on Jamar. Throw Nate Wiggins one-on-one on him all game. I'd love if Nate Wiggins traveled around and pretty much just stuck on Jamar Chase and try to take him out of this game. Real quick, Cowboys, Dak to Pickens. Oh my gosh, it's a fumble. Cowboys get it. Oh my goodness. That would have been horrible. Number 3, protect Lamar Jackson. This one's big. I don't know if you guys have seen the injury news or did see the injury news from this week, but Lamar Jackson listed on the injury report, this time with a toe injury. So that means the last 3 weeks, it's been hamstring, knee, toe. Okay? That also means that's his 4th different leg injury, lower body injury this season, because you got to remember the hamstring from week 4. And unfortunately, you just don't have good guards. You don't at all. Like, here's them run blocking, but they can't even really run block well, right? Daniel Falele, Andrew Voorhees, they're just 2 massive idiots, and they really can't do anything at all. They caused Derrick Henry to really not get anything going at all. Gage, we can get away from these because these are all running. But Daniel Falele, Andrew Voorhees have to improve today. You got to protect Lamar Jackson. Give him time to throw. Keep him upright. Keep him healthy. Number 4, let's talk about their quarterback because Joe Burrow is going to be playing in this football game. First football game that Joe Burrow is playing in since week 2 of this season. Okay? That's a long time, ladies and gentlemen. And, quite like his counterpart, Jamar Chase, he tore you up in 2024. I mean, week 5, 392 yards, 5 touchdowns. That sounds pretty good to me. 76.9% completion percentage. Week 10, 428 yards, 4 touchdowns. He went for 9 touchdowns in the 2 games that you played him. You got to put pressure on them. They don't have a great offensive line. They don't have great running backs. Outside of Jamar Chase, it's really Andre Yoshevus that I am scared of, and that is it. Okay? So get the ball out of Burrow's hands as quickly as possible. Number 5, you got to make the play late. Okay? You got to make the play late. This team, I'm pretty much just, come to the realization they're not really going to run away from many games this year. Okay? We're 11 games in. They've only won 1 game in blowout fashion, and that was against the Browns in week 2. Other than that, nothing really. I guess the Miami game on Thursday Night Football. But that is 2 games out of the 11 you've played so far. 9 of those games have been a little bit close. That's 81%. You're going to have to make a play late, okay? And I'm not just talking about a touchdown. I'm not just talking about an interception. But, how about converting on third down? at a big moment? How about getting a big sack? How about making a big pass breakup? That's who's going to end up winning this football game. Who can make a big play late in this one to see? Predict the score of Ravens, Bengals down below in the comment section. Also, Dallas just sacked Patrick Mahomes. They are up 10 at the current moment. 4.5 minutes left in this game. My score prediction, after I sneeze it across the screen, 27-21. I think you win. I think you win by 6. I don't think you cover, and I don't think it's going to be very comfortable. Okay? Now, this is Joe Burrow's first game back in 10 weeks, so I don't think he's going to come out here and look like the Joe Burrow we're all used to seeing, but it's Joe Burrow. Okay? They're going to be hard to keep off the board. Hopefully this defense can continue letting up less than 20 points in games, because right now they've done that, and I believe 7 straight or 6 straight. They've done it in 6 straight. I'll take that any day of the week. Wow, Patrick Mahomes is... Wow. Patrick Mahomes just left me speechless. That's insane. Predict the score down below. Gamer says, I got 35-17 Birds. Lisa, 45-10 Ravens purple. Jeffrey, Ravens win 21-14. Gamer, 35-17 Birds. A lot of people thinking very highly of the Baltimore Ravens today. I'll tell Chris, message Gage when you get them. I'll tell Chris to message you. Charlie says 41-10 Ravens. A lot of people think. Gage, what's yours?
I'm saying 35-10 Baltimore.
Okay.
I think
so you think it's a blowout.
I think their defense is going to come through in the clutch, and then their offense will find a rhythm late in the game.
Okay. Interesting. Who do you think's the MVP of today's game? I asked you to do this. What's a hot take for today?
My hot take for this
Give
one?
me an MVP and a hot take. You're 1 for 1 on hot takes so far.
All right. MVP, I'm going to say Kyle Hamilton.
Okay.
And my hot take, I think Derrick Henry, 2 rushing touchdowns.
Okay. 2 touchdowns rushing for Derrick Henry. My hot take is 3 turnovers by the defense. That's my hot take.
I think that can happen. That seems possible. They've been turning the ball over left and right the past few weeks.
They have gotten a lot better at that. Our inactives for today's game: Cooper Rush, Tylan Wallace, Ben Cleveland, Carson Vincent, and David Ajabo. This is Tylan Wallace's first inactive of this season. What's up, Ravens fanboy? He's saying 30-42 Birds. Tylan Wallace's first inactive, but we'll see Devontae Walker. We'll see Carl Lawson. Excited to see both of those guys. For the Bengals, Jake Browning, T. Higgins, Taj Brooks, Jermaine Burton, Cam Grandy, Trey Hendrickson, and Cam Sample are their inactives for Week 13. Their inactives obviously much bigger than Dallas's, with T. Higgins and Trey Hendrickson out, 2 of their top 3 best players on their lineup. Gage, let's skip this. Let's show them Super Chat battle. Okay, we are in a Super Chat battle against the Bengals breakdown. And right now, it is 0-0. Who's going to get us going first, get us leading against the Cincinnati Bengals? Who's going to step up to the plate, deliver that first one? First Super Chatter of today will get double raffle tickets, okay? I'll just tell you that right now. First Super Chatter of today's game, we will double their raffle tickets. Charlie asks, who's Lord Buddy Bear? He was the MVP of our Week 3 game, so he got a name on the back of the jersey. We're doing the same MVP race for today, and so could be you if you like it. If you want it to be you, whoever sends in the most money on today's stream will be our MVP, and they will get their name on the back of it's your name. Ravens fanboy, why is our URLs our names? I don't know. It's a great question. Touchdown Chiefs, by the way. It's a great question. I don't know. It happened last week? And it was really, really annoying. All right. We need somebody to help us take the lead. I'll say this. We need somebody to help us take the lead. We are not going to lose to the Bengals. Hell, I don't even like being tied to Cincinnati. That's how little I think of Cincinnati. There we go. Water Guy Brothers sending in a 2, getting himself some raffle tickets, and that gets us up on Cincinnati. Gage, I'll let you. Wait, let me ask Chris who his producer is. Is he live yet? Let's see. He is live. Okay, great. Great. He's live. They've yet to get one. That means we have taken the lead 2-0. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got to keep running that up today. We got to keep that going, and we got to beat them in a big, big, big way, okay? A big, big, big way. Y'all let me know. Let's do a Thanksgiving weigh-in. This one's just a simple one. What is your favorite Thanksgiving food? Okay? Let me know. Gage, it's Billy. So just slack Billy $2, okay? What is your favorite Thanksgiving food? Let me know down below in the comment section. Water Guy Brother says, yo, I might not be here the whole time, and I don't have Google, but I watch this all the time. Well, thank you so much. We're glad that you do. Let us know down below. Ravens fanboy says mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. I love pumpkin pie. I just love Thanksgiving food. Gage and I had some earlier today, probably around like noon, 1:30. I did. And then I had some again around 5, and I was literally like, Like it was yum. I was digging it. And then I think, yeah, pumpkin pie is one of mine as well. Gage, favorite Thanksgiving food? Let's hear it.
I love stuffing. I mean, I'm a massive stuffing guy.
Stuffing's
especially
good.
crock pot stuffing is the best because it's cooking all day and you can just smell it in the kitchen when you wake up in the morning. And I also love cherry pie. I mean, it's not Thanksgiving for me without cherry pie in the room. I mean, nothing beats it. Cranberry sauce, the whole 9 yards, my favorite top 3.
I'm not a big cranberry sauce guy. I'm not a big yams guy either. Those are 2 Thanksgiving foods I'm out on personally. Lisa says shrimp salad with turkey. Interesting. Kimberly loves sweet potato pie. That sounds, Kimberly, like a very Montgomery, Alabama thing to like. Thomas Ciro says sauerkraut.
Oh, I love sauerkraut. Never had it Thanksgiving. I love sauerkraut.
Player says, okay, I got you, player. Athena says pumpkin pie or sweet potato pie. Christian says stuffing and apple pie. Lisa says stuffing. Official ATL Ghostface says Oreo cream pie is the best. That sounds delightful. We have my man, let me find it. Player likes mac and cheese. Athena likes mac and cheese. Charlie likes potatoes. ATL likes mashed potatoes and mac and cheese. Water Guy likes chicken. Interesting. Also, 2nd and 8 for the Dallas Cowboys. If they get a first down, that's got to be pass interference, right? There we go. DT Double Trouble says the other team's tiers always hit different on Thanksgiving. I could not agree more. Ooh, Tara saying cherry is not a Thanksgiving pie, Gage.
Whoa. Why would you say that is not a Thanksgiving pie?
I kind of agree with her. I'm sorry.
Okay. It's for me. All right. For me, it's just a homey thing. Cause my grandpa loves maraschino cherries.
Yeah.
So every Thanksgiving, my mom will make a cherry pie alongside an apple and a pumpkin pie. So what I would do is I'll have like a mini pie casserole. I throw all 3 together and put ice cream and whipped cream on top of everything, and it turns like a massive hodgepodge of cherry, apples, and pumpkin all together.
Sounds like a good day.
It is. After all the turkey you eat, so that's why I like cherry pie. No, it's like not considered a traditional pie for Thanksgiving, but for my family standpoint, it is a tradition to always have cherry pie on Thanksgiving.
There we go. What was I gonna say? That is the one thing. Like, I'm so happy we had Thanksgiving food here. You know, turkey, mashed potatoes, gravy, stuffing, all that. But I do miss. I would love a Thanksgiving dessert. That's what I would
I
like.
agree. I was surprised they didn't give us like a pie or anything. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not grateful for what we were provided with, but it kind of,
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any establishments that will still be open when we are leaving tonight after midnight.
probably not many.
Will McDonald's be open?
Usually they're open 24/7. I thought. Like, you want to get McDonald's apple pie or something?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need something sweet. That's what I need.
Like, all I have is chocolate candy at home, but for Thanksgiving, I don't think that suffices.
Looks like there's a flag. It's going to be pass interference. Now, is it offensive or defensive? That's what they're going to try to figure out for this Chiefs-Cowboys game. Let's see. Pass interference on the defense. This game seems all but over. As long as the Cowboys don't turn over the football, this one's going to be great. Charlie says, I want mashed potatoes. If I come over, I only want potatoes. Kimberly loves cheesecake. Player says, you want to hear a hot take? Yes, please, player. I'm all about hot takes, man. I'll hear hot takes any day of the week. All righty. Gage, let's do the list 5 for Venmos today. First and 10 for the Cowboys. One timeout left, but the Chiefs do have the 2-minute warning. Javonte Williams makes a guy miss. Wow, 8 yards on the first down carry for Javonte. Big pickup right there. Hey, we're doing, for the jersey raffle today, some Venmo deals. Okay? $5, 5 raffle tickets. $10, 10 raffle tickets. 20, 20, 50, 50. You get it. $1 raffle tickets if you send in on Venmo or Cash App. And every time you send in on Venmo or Cash App, we'll take a pumpkin pie shot, a little whipped cream on top. It's going to be a good time. Trying to enjoy this Thanksgiving. Ravens fanboy says, also, you know what I'll do? For the first person to send on Venmo or Cash App, I will do double whatever the Venmo jersey raffle is. So if you send in 100, that's 200 raffle tickets. 50, that's 100. For the first person to send in a Venmo or Cash App, let me know. If you need my Venmo or Cash App, we'll put it on the screen in just a little bit. But if you guys want to get in on the raffle, this is the best way to do it. Players' hot take was George Pickens is better than Justin Jefferson. Well, George Pickens has been better than Justin Jefferson this year, but I also think we got to realize Justin Jefferson has been playing with one of the worst quarterbacks statistically in the last 30 years in the National Football League in J.J. McCarthy. And then before J.J. McCarthy, it was Carson Wentz. So Justin Jefferson necessarily hasn't had the most help this year. But I get what you're saying as they go to George Pickens again right on cue. First down. Ooh, helmet off. But that game's over. 2-minute warning. Fresh set of downs. That's 3 kneels. And that's another loss for the Kansas City Chiefs. Wow. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hoo-day. Saying hoo-day. You're going down, Birdie Town. Yeah, that's a big boo. That's a big boo. That's a big boo. Exactly. No Super Bowls. But he had Sam and Pickens had Wilson. Yeah. I mean, Pickens is a stud, man. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong at all. Hey, who you got? Speaking of who they being in here, y'all let me know who you're rocking with today, Ravens or the Bengals. If you're rocking with Cincinnati, give me a CIN. If you want Baltimore to win this football game, give me a BAL down below in the comment section. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Give me a BAL or a CIN down below. What was I going to say? So that game went perfectly for Baltimore. Cowboys winning. And Gage, you and I are 2 for 2 so far today. Let's hope we end up 3 for 3. Wow, this is crazy. Wait, so the Chiefs are now what? They're 6-6, and they're in third place of the AFC West. So, are the Chiefs out of the playoffs with that loss? Because I just got a text about it, and somebody just said it down below. No, I'm not talking about playoff picture. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. And Dallas, man, talk about a scary team in the NFL. They added in Quinnen Williams at the deadline. They've looked totally different. They've won 3 straight, back-to-back against Philadelphia and Kansas City.
And here's the thing. Since that trade, they have yet to lose a football game.
They're 3-0 since the trade deadline. First game, they beat the Raiders. Second game, they beat Philly. Third game, they beat Kansas City. Now they play Detroit. Is that going to be...
That might be an elimination game for the Lions.
It's going to be in Detroit, and it's next Thursday.
That's going to be a great Thursday night football game.
That's going to be exciting.
And the thing is, they have a regular week for it to prepare.
Yeah, that's going to be real exciting. All righty. I see Noah. Type in B-A-L. Houday. Type in C-I-N. Noah. Type in yes. Water guy. Type in much. A lot of people type in those B-A-Ls. Should we watch Navy Memphis while we wait? So if Navy wins, do they go? Lions lost, water guy. Ton of people rocking with the Ravens. Type in those B-A-Ls. I see Juan. I see Water Guy. I see Edwin. I see Athena. I see Juan. I see everybody down below. We got 20 minutes until kickoff. Things are warming up. We're getting excited. We're getting ready. And right now, the Ravens going to come out with their purple rising uniforms on, which are a awesome, awesome look.
You should wear those more often, in my opinion. Like, this is the first time they've worn it all season.
I'm trying to get, with CBS on. They would. Like they do. I just don't know where it is. Hey, make sure as you're checking in, hit that thumbs up button, like today's video. If you want the Ravens to win, like the show, don't jinx it. It's up to you. And if they lose and you didn't like it, then you have to look yourself in the mirror and say, you know what? I just might be the problem. Okay? You just might be the problem. If you want the Ravens to beat the Bengals, hit that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit it up. So right now, I got to go to the New York Times playoff predictor and see what the Chiefs is looking like. Wow. That is crazy. 45% chance to make the playoffs after losing that one.
Seriously?
Less than 50%. That's wild.
That is insane.
Keep hitting those like buttons, baby. Keep hitting that thumbs up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 57. Trying to get to 60. Houday, we don't really want you to come back, but we'll see you. We'll be seeing you. I see Jeffrey Fuca. I see all the real ones hanging out with us, having a good time. Kevin Diaz saying, sup, everybody? What's going on, Kevin? Water Guy says, I'm a small creator. Well, Water Guy, we're happy that you are with us today, my friend. That, Jane says, what are the chances we extend Flowers, the recent history of Ravens wide receivers leaving? I don't know, man. The thing is we've got some big extensions up ahead. Tyler Linderbaum, Travis Jones, possibly Isaiah Likely. I think Zay Flowers, if I'm being 100% real, is a little bit in the back of their minds right now, which sounds pretty crazy, okay? I get it. It's wild, but still. Water Guy says, yo, I'm a Giants fan. Well, we're glad you're here. AJ Goatman says, Cowboys won. I know. We got it on. We've been keeping checking in. We've been keeping score of it. We've been keeping watch of it. Big win for the Ravens, of course, having the Kansas City Chiefs get another loss, especially because, look, the thing is the Chiefs have the tiebreaker to you. If you end with the same record to them and you're both in the wild card, they would have the head-to-head over you. So, you need them to keep on losing games. Okay, just go to Super Chat menu after this. Any update to the battle, or are we still good? Great. Sounds good, my friend. Just a reminder. Also, appreciate it, Kevin. Thanks so much for being here. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you all. We are doing a Ravens jersey raffle at the end of the stream. If we can, get to a certain amount. That way we can get to raffle it off. $5 for a ticket. $10, we spin the raffle ticket wheel. You could win up to like 40 or 25 or 30 raffle tickets if you spin that wheel. That's the best deal of the day. $10 for the raffle ticket wheel. $20 will get you in our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. Get your name on a sticker on the helmet. We got to start filling up the back. Get that a part of this. And then $200 in the tailgate. Okay? $200 in the tailgate. Gage, we don't have to show this right now. $200 in the tailgate. We're going to do pie to the face. Now, not going to lie. It's not seeming very likely that we get there. So we're going to put that down to 100 at the tailgate. Right now, we need 98 more, and then we will do a pie to the face to celebrate Thanksgiving. And if you are MVP today, which means if you put the most in on today's stream, most donations, then you get your name on the back of a jersey that I wear on multiple streams for this season, okay? So, if you are our MVP, that's what you get. And, of course, every donation goes to a raffle ticket to win the jersey of your choosing at the end of today's show. Gonna go ahead and get NBC on. There we go. It is Collinsworth and Tarico. No Sunday Night Football song, though, unfortunately. So no Carrie Underwood. But you live and you learn. Jay Truff says Hopkins will lock in for like 2 plays. Trust me, I hope so. I hope so, man. I'd love to see me some DeAndre Hopkins. $20 if they make the playoffs this year, says Jacko, okay? Yes, our flock, I did, my friend. Yes, I did. Hey, we got 15 minutes until kickoff. I need as many people to get those B-A-Ls in the chat down below. We need 500 of them. B-A-L, 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 B-A-L. If you've ever spammed in your life, right now is the perfect time to do it. Get them down below. Joe Burrow coming back. First game since week 2. Lamar Jackson, back-to-back weeks, Gage, of 0 touchdowns. First time that has ever happened in his career. We all know, though, he is not 100% healthy. Not even close to 100% healthy. Week 12, week 11, he was dealing with a knee. Last week, he was dealing with an ankle. This week, he's dealing with a toe. A lot of that we know is because Daniel Faalele sucks. Daniel Faalele might be the worst player in the National Football League. In fact, we're starting a conspiracy here on the Ravens rundown that the only reason Daniel Faalele is playing football is because prior to this season, John Harbaugh put in a massive wager on his over on games started. That's the only reason. It's the only reason that makes sense. Addie Taylor is in the chat saying, Taylor's and McClung saying hi. Hello, everybody. So sorry I could not be with you guys, but it looked delicious, looked like a lot of fun. Happy you guys are here, and happy Thanksgiving to you all. We got 13 minutes till kickoff. We have Jamie, Otis, Water Guy, JG, Ron, Kevin, Nilo. Got a ton of people hanging out, almost 200 people watching. Jaden says, I think we'll have room for Zay. Just don't know if we have the money he is going to want because of the stuff we have to do, and I wonder they have to begin using Wester a lot of the playtime. It's going to be an interesting decision because then you also got to throw in a Lamar Jackson extension in there as well, because I know that sounds like, oh, well, we just extended Lamar Jackson. Yeah, you did, but you got to realize his cap hit for the next 2 seasons, Gage, guess how much? $73 million. That's how much, okay? So, yeah, you don't want that against the books because that's like 40% of your cap or something like that. I mean, I'm not very good at math. That's why I'm talking on, your screen for a living. But it is what it is. They got to figure out that. They got to pay Travis Jones, Tyler Linderbaum. Kennedy Petersen is in here, and you guys know the drill. When Kennedy's here, everybody has to say hello down below. Lisa, I know you've been waiting to say hi to Kennedy all night long. Jeffrey, I know you've been waiting to say hi to Kennedy all night long. That's because I have been waiting to say hi to Kennedy all night long. Guys, I need you to say hi to her because it is Thanksgiving, and we're not together. And she, obviously, is very sad because she liked me enough to marry me. But she is very supportive of everything I do and getting to cover this team for you guys on a daily basis. Couldn't do it without her. Can't do it without her. So we love her. I love her. You should love her as well. Ella is saying hi. Ott saying, okay, I got you, my friend. Gamer saying, what's up, Ken? Victor saying, sup, Kennedy. Gamer says, we love you. Nashman saying, hey. Jeffrey saying, hi. There we go. Lisa giving Kennedy a happy Thanksgiving. Justin, what's going on, man? What's up, Joey? Ready for the Ravens to destroy the Bengals. I got Ravens 41-20. Interesting. That's a big, big, big score right there. I just don't know if we got that in the bag offensively after what I've seen for the past 2 weeks. But I wouldn't be mad about it.
Hey, last primetime game the Ravens were in, they lit it up offensively.
That is true. Last primetime game, I believe the score was 30-6 against the Miami Dolphins.
31-6, I think it was.
But you got to also realize they had 2 goal line stands against them. So, it could have been even more.
True.
Trevor saying happy Thanksgiving to Kennedy. Kevin saying thanks to Kennedy. Everybody's showing love. Victor saying Kennedy is the Ravens rundown MVP. Lil Bryson type at BAL. Adventures of One saying what's good, what's going on, everybody. So glad you're with us. So glad that I'm seeing each and every one of you guys. Hope you had an awesome Thanksgiving. Gage, it's time for our next Thanksgiving question, okay? Me and Gage have been arguing about this all day long because we have very, very differing opinions. I, for one, am very tired of the woke media pushing the anti-turkey agenda. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's unfair. Turkey has been a staple of this holiday for decades, and it will continue to be a staple because it's superior. And everybody's saying it sucks or it's overrated. Frankly, that's just because you're trying to push that, that woke media, woke agenda forward with them as well.
Turkey has no flavor in it, though. There's no flavor in turkey.
Shut up. That's just because you don't know how to cook it.
There's no flavor in turkey compared to ham. Ham is where all the flavor is.
Gage, I'm tired of you talking. Where is your go-to meat, or what is your go-to meat on Thanksgiving? T for turkey, H for ham, R Flock saying T, Gamer saying T, Nilo saying T, Ben saying T. A lot of T's so far. Gage, what's your deal with ham? This is what you've done. You've fallen into the trap. You're just a sheep, and all the woke media is leading you down this path, and you're just following it.
All right, because I feel this way. You can have turkey any day of the week, it feels like. It's like, all right, here's turkey, cold cuts, turkey sandwiches, yeah. How's it different from any other day of the week you have turkey?
You can say that about ham.
Well, ham is better, though. All right, would you rather, let me ask you this. With no Thanksgiving involved, which would you rather have, ham or turkey if it's presented to you?
Turkey.
What is wrong with you?
Any day of the week.
No.
I've always been a turkey. Like, growing up, school lunches, turkey sandwich.
Over bologna?
Bologna?
Yeah, bologna.
Get out of here, bruh. Come on. Unbelievable. I'm banning Gage from speaking for the next 3 hours. You're on 3-hour probation. Get out of here with bologna. That's unbelievable.
Hey, Jeffrey says sushi. Sushi. Hey, thank you, official Ghostface. Thank you. ATL Ghostface
is the only person that is saying ham. Everybody else is saying T for turkey. Canine Reapers. What's going on, my friend? Happy Thanksgiving to you. What's up, Jessica? What's up, Jake? Jake saying ham. S.A. saying turkey. Little Man Sponge saying ham. Getting a little bit more.
We got some hams going in. There we go. We got some hams in the chat. There we go.
Turkey is easily the leader.
Okay.
Gage, I'm going to send you a Slack in just a second. You said ham is your favorite. Cherry pie is your favorite. What's your favorite side and why?
My favorite side, I'll have to say, is stuffing. Stuffing is a classic. Put that on some gravy. But my hot take, I don't like mashed potatoes in general. Like, potatoes is not my thing. So mashed potatoes, you can get rid of that altogether.
Okay, I see. I'm a mashed potatoes guy. In fact, I ate 2 helpings of mashed potatoes today.
Thank you, Kennedy.
Divorce. That's the only answer. 1 second, Gage. I'm continuing this Slack. Okay, I just sent you that, my friend. Gage has some awful takes, says Addison. I couldn't agree more, Eddie. It's pretty bad. Baloney, that's a fireable offense. I have to tell our bosses. It's pretty unbelievable. We have almost 300 people watching. By far, the best audience we've had at this point in a watch party yet. I need you guys to do me a favor. Could you get the me one up for kickoff? If you are ready for kickoff, if you're locked, loaded, and ready to roll, type those me's down below in the chat. Arflock saying, did you have time for lunch with the family today? Unfortunately, I did not, Arflock, but I will be flying to Atlanta tomorrow at like 10 a.m., so I'm going to get a lot of time with the family over the weekend. Very, very excited about it. Don't have to work Sunday, so don't worry. I'm spending Friday through Sunday with the family. If you're ready for kickoff, let me know down below. I see TLM, Nashman, Mr. Fred, NYTE, J Trush. I got Christian Coveney down there. Cooked by E, Essa Delonis, Matthew Daughtry. We got Jason Garrett on the call. Interesting, because I think he's the most boring color commentator on the planet. I don't know if you guys remember this. This is like a pretty niche pool, but it was like a few years ago. And it was him and Tarico. It was in SoFi in L.A., and it's like a sunset, beautiful sunset over the Pacific Ocean. They're playing like nice spa music. They're going into break, and Mike Tirico is sending it to commercial, and he does so well at doing that. And he's like, sunset time is the best time. And it's like going to be this peaceful fade, and then Jason Garrett just goes, pretty nice. And, I mean, he's a robot. So, if you don't want to listen to him, it's great because I'll be doing play-by-play here on today's show. I got Leldon back in the chat. What's going on, Leldon? SA, Otts, TLM, Lisa, all the real ones. Be more. Whitney saying hi to Kennedy. And she spelled her last name right. Eva, typing those me's. Jay Truffle, Seville. Wow. Everybody. We got Leldon, Seville. We got Lil Bryson, K9. We got all the true real ones of the Ravens Rundown hanging out with us today. We got about 3 minutes to kick off. Ella Preppy is saying be more. It's going to be fun watching this Baltimore Ravens team try to continue what they've been doing. Obviously, the season did not get off to the start you wanted it to. Started this season off 1-5 with some pretty big losses as well. Obviously, you blew the game in week 1, Sunday Night Football against Buffalo. Week 2, you beat Cleveland. That's great. I could beat Cleveland by myself. Week 3, you lose on Monday Night Football to Detroit. Week 4, you lose against Kansas City. Week 5, you get blown out by Houston with Cooper Rush at quarterback. And then since then, you start to see a turn. Week 6, lost to Los Angeles, but 17-3 was the score. You only let up, 17 points. Really big step for this defense. Then you go into the bye, come out, you beat Chicago, you beat the Dolphins, you beat, who was next after the Dolphins? The Vikings. It's funny, I can remember the losses. I'm having trouble remembering the wins. All I know is you've won 5 straight, and I'm good with that. I'm good to keep it going. Clay says you're a life changer because I'm getting on Ultimate Team on Madden. I can't watch on my TV, so I can just watch you. Well, Clay, glad to be a game changer for you. Enjoy playing on Madden Ultimate Team. NYTE says be more native right here. Whitney says, come on, we can't lose like the Chiefs early against the Cowboys. Could not agree more. Big Key saying, Ravens, don't let me down, man. I know. I feel like we're now just finally starting to have a little bit of hope in this team, a little bit of hope in their future. Just black is good. Thank you, my friend. Which one did we go with? Perfect. That's great. Thank you. Appreciate you. Stephen Kelly saying NC. Whitney saying, hope Seahawks beat the Vikings Sunday afternoon. Yeah, me too. Okay, Gage, do we need to give another shout-out to PrizePicks? Let's do one more. Y'all sit tight. We're about a minute away from kickoff, but we do have to give another big shout-out to the reason you're watching today's show. And the reason you're watching today's show for free, it is our great friends, our awesome friends, our favorite sponsor on today's show at PrizePicks. Look, guys, the holidays are here, which means a lot of things, but we all know it's the best time of the year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. You got everything you could need, and it's all happening at once. While you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, turkey or ham, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is PrizePicks. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses, and if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Here's my PrizePicks lineup. I got the more on Lamar Jackson, 25.5 rush yards. More, Jamar Chase, 25.5 yards for his longest reception. More, Derrick Henry, 17.5 rushing attempts. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. We got Renee. I don't know her last name. All I know is that she's in Hamilton. She is one of the original Hamilton cast members singing the national anthem today. Ravens Broads coming in with $1 super chat. Shout out to you, my friend. Appreciate you big time. Man, there's nothing better than primetime football. There is nothing better than football under the lights. Khalil coming in with a 2 as well. Now we're rocking and rolling. Got to make sure to keep Billy updated. Whitney Dang saying pumpkin pie. I had it tonight. We engaged, we're saying earlier, our bosses, got us some awesome Thanksgiving food. So we had turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, gravy. But I will say, the sweets are a big thing we're missing. And don't tell my wife. Hope she's not watching. Probably going to make a stop by McDonald's on the drive home so that way I can get myself some ice cream just because I need something sweet today. It's Thanksgiving. I can't go the whole day without eating something sweet. Are you kidding me? Hey, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We got 400 people in the chat watching us. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button because we're trying to get to, Gage, 42,000 today? 42,000. That is what we need. Khalil says, I got the itis. Is that bronchitis? Well, if that's true, Khalil, I'm sorry, man. Hope you're rested up, feeling better. We're 5 subs away from 41,750. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're going to get to 42K tonight. Okay? Steven says, just subscribe and like button. Appreciate you. Nashman, the national anthem is over. They are interviewing Joe Burrow, who looks like one of the, what do you say? He looks like one of the guys on The Summer I Turned Pretty. Yeah, he looks like a douchebag. Let's just call a spade a spade. The Baltimore Ravens will be kicking off first. They won the toss. They are deferring. Cincinnati will start with the football, so we will get a good and early look at Joe Burrow back on the field for the first time since week 2. Yeah. Dude, the Purple Rising uniforms are so sick. Tyler Loop to kick this one away. Purple on purple on purple. You got the front-facing Raven on the side of that helmet. Courtney says, how are you telling me you white without telling me you're white, man? Oh, that's funny. But I know y'all love me. Received at the 10. And this one, great return from Cincinnati all the way to the 37-yard line. Khalil says McDonald's, and then he says the itis is like when you overeat. Okay. I've never heard of that before in my life either. Thank you guys for, keeping me up to date with things. And that's what you guys are here for, okay? First and 10 for Cincinnati. They take over. Good field position, 36-yard line after a big return. Burrow's going to be under center. Yoshevus in motion. He's going to be the tight end. Play action, roll out, and he's got a check down, and that's going to be good for about 8 yards. The way that you get a quarterback who has not played in a very long time, I don't care if it's Joe Burrow, I don't care if it's Joe Montana. The way you get a quarterback back in rhythm is very quick passes, get him something easy, get him something, just a couple of check downs, couple of easy open wide receivers, not very far past the line of scrimmage. And that way to get his confidence back up, get him back in a rhythm, make him feel like he's back in the ballgame. 2nd and 2, they got a kill at the line, audible. You got twins right, running back in the backfield, in the shotgun. Burrow dropping back, and he's just going to check it down to Chase Brown. Great, missed tackle by Kyle Hamilton. Roquan Smith delivers himself a hit at the first down marker. Kyle Hamilton is playing, but that right ankle is heavily taped. If you guys know, he rolled it last week against the New York Jets. And you can see the spat on his right ankle in white. So wow, I did not think he got that first down. Bad spot. They're going to give him the first down. They got a fresh set of downs in the shotgun. Hand it off to Brown. He's got no one to touch him for the first 7 yards. That's going to bring up 2nd down and short. So what did I tell you? Joe Burrow's first 2 pass plays traveled an average of probably 4 yards and probably traveled an average of 0 yards past the line of scrimmage because one of it was 3 yards behind. One of them was 3 yards in front. They're just trying to get him into a rhythm, trying to get him going. His first game in 11 weeks. Trips left. Burrow is under center. Play action, and it's going to be another quick pass, and that's complete for the first down. Marlon Humphrey on the tackle. Good drive so far from Cincinnati. That's been the big question for Ravens fans, as we've seen this defense really turn things around. But the question has been, is it legit, or is it because they're playing against poor teams? Well, this Bengals offense with Joe Burrow is going to be a great litmus test. Burrow under center, audibling at the line, single back formation, 2 tight ends to his left. Pitch back to Brown. Great tackle for loss by the rookie, Malachi Starks.
There we go.
There is a flag on the field. Come on. Craig, give us some good news. Holding on the defense. How do you do that on a run play? How do you as a defender hold somebody on a run play? I get it on a pass play. How the hell are you doing that on a run? Show us. NBC? They're not. Cowards. Cowards. 1st and 10. Cincy with the ball at 27. Shotgun, trips left. Jamar's one-on-one on top of your screen. And they get it to Jamar, and that's going to be good for about a gain of 9. I do not like the start of this ballgame. Cincinnati cannot be stopped. They're ripping off 7 to 8 yards a pop. Come on, D. Settle in. Settle in. The frustrating part is, even in this defensive turnaround, defensive line has continued to not really be able to pressure the quarterback. Burrow's going to be under center on 2nd and 1. It's going to be a handoff to Chase Brown. He's got the first down. I will say, Chase Brown doesn't necessarily scare me as a running back. I think the 2 running backs you played most recently in Quinshaw Judkins and especially Breece Hall last week scare me far more than Chase Brown does in the back. But with that being said, still able to move the chains for Cincinnati. Burrow's going to be in the shotgun. 1st and 10. They are in the PrizePicks red zone. Twins each side. Burrow dropping back, firing, end zone. Incomplete. He was going for Tinsley, just short of the end zone. Regardless, too far out of bounds. Malachi Starks in on coverage. Great game so far from Malachi. Obviously, his tackle for loss got called back because of a holding penalty. He still ended up making that play. Second play made for the rookie out of Georgia so far tonight. Okay, you got him on 2nd and long. First time you've been able to do that all night. 2nd down and 10 from the 16. Burrow in the gun. Trips left. Brown in the backfield with him, chasing the slot. It's handed off to Brown, and he's going to get maybe 2, maybe 3 on that 2nd down carry. And that's going to set up 3rd down. Need a stop right here. Look, you let them drive down the field, but a bend no break right here would be perfect. Come on. Let's go defense. Type those 3s. Need a stop right here. Got a feeling Kyle Hamilton's going to be big on this play. 3rd and 7. Burrow in the gun. Trips right. Jamar Chase is in the slot. Looking like Marlon Humphrey is lined up over him. Kyle Van Noy. Quick edge rush. And that's going to be intended for Chase. Drop. Incomplete. 4th down. Let's go. Come on. Great stop by that defense. Great stop by that defense. Hey, I'm going to let you in on a little secret, okay? If you want to do better on third down defensively, that starts with doing better on first down. Notice how you stopped them when their first down play didn't rip off 6 or 7 yards. It's not rocket science. 31 yards from Evan McPherson. Middle of the field. Chip shot. It's up. It's good. Bengals take an early 3-0 lead, but given how that drive started off, that is a win right there. Yeah, let's do PrizePicks. Let's do PrizePicks. Alrighty, we'll be back in a second, but I got to give a big shout out to the sponsor of today's show. It's our great friends over at PrizePicks. It is the holiday season, ladies and gentlemen. The best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is PrizePicks. Look, going into this year, my wife really did not like pro football. However, we started playing on PrizePicks, and now every Saturday night, we're breaking down who she's picking for her lineup. It's the most exciting way to watch football. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you will now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game finishes. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. Here's my PrizePicks lineup for tonight's game. More Lamar Jackson, 25.5 rush yards. More Jamar Chase, 25.5 yard longest reception. And the more on Derrick Henry, 17.5 rushing attempts. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 on lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. We are 44 subs away from 41,800 subscribers. If you guys have not subscribed yet, I ask you to do so. Hit that subscribe button. It's big, it's red, it's right under this video. It does not cost you a dime. Very easy to do. Doesn't sign you up for anything. Honestly, at the end of the day, you just end up forgetting that you do it. It does nothing against you, but it does a ton for us. That's how we make our living, okay? If you want my wife to get some Christmas presents this year, subscribe to the channel. If you want Gage to have food on his table, subscribe to the channel. If you want my dog Applesauce to have food on the table, subscribe to the channel as well. Gage, something's happened with the live sub count. There we go. Never mind. Let's make that number dance. Let's get that to 41,800 subscribers. We are back in Baltimore. Joe Burrow, 4 for 6, 34 yards. McPherson will kick this ball off. That first drive, 5 minutes, 21 seconds. Keaton Mitchell's going to be on the return here from the goal line. Cross the 25, cross the 30, down to the 32-yard line. Hell of a return from Keaton Mitchell. Lamar Jackson trots out to the field, trying to see if he could throw a touchdown pass. Would be his first one in the last 3 weeks. He's gone back-to-back games, 0 touchdown passes. Now, it's not all his fault. It does not help that he has 2 of the worst guards in football on his offensive line. He's going to start under center. Derrick Henry in the backfield. Now they're going to shift into the I formation. Ricard in at fullback. Play action. He's got a guy up the seam. Charlie Kolar down to the 48-yard line. First down, Baltimore. Hell of a first play. I love that, man. You go out in I formation on first down and 10. Everybody in the world thinks you're about to run the football when you got Derrick Henry. But Charlie Kolar just slips into the seam. Linebackers bite. He's wide open. First down, Baltimore. Good start to this ball game. Pass could have been a little bit higher. Keep him running, but hey, not going to be mad about it. Daniel Falele in at right guard. Derrick Henry, good for about 2.5 yards on the first down carry. Still averaging about 200 pass yards a game, 30 rush yards a game, lowest in his career. 16 total touchdowns, though, through week 12 with missing 3 games. I think I'll take that. I think he'll take that. Hell. Lamar in the shotgun, both his ankles taped up, dealing with an ankle injury last week. This week, dealing with a toe on the injury report. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Henry in the shotgun. Lamar fires, finds Likely, reaches, gets it close to the first down. He's going to be marked a yard short. Great play there by Isaiah Likely. He's a guy I still got a lot of faith in. Look, I don't think his season's going how anybody thought it was going to go. What's up, Sad Mooey? Good to see you. But regardless, he's still a key to this team. And Derrick Henry gets the first down on the 5-yard carry. Henry is slow to get up, but he is up. Ran into the back of Daniel Falele, and we're going to move those chains. Fresh set of downs for Baltimore. So far, great drive. 39-yard line. What's up, Liam Portillo? But the thing about the Baltimore Ravens, it hasn't been crossing the 50 that's been the problem. It's been putting it in the end zone once you cross the 20. Empty. Trips left. Watch the QB power right here. Lamar looking left. He's got all day to throw. Now he's going to roll out to his right. Looks downfield. Fires. Intended was Zay. Incomplete. Geno Stone, former Baltimore Raven, on the pass breakup. If I'm Lamar there, man, I'm just tucking that and running it. Let's see if he had an open lane. Dude, I could see either way. Probably could have been, no, that's just a good time play from Geno Stone. 39-yard line, second down and 10. Flowers in motion. Twins each side. Derrick Henry in the shotgun with Lamar Jackson. 39-yard line. Lamar looking downfield. He's going to step up in the pocket. Now he's going to tuck it and run. He's got the first down, slides down. Bang! First down, Baltimore. Hey, I said more. 25.5 rush yards. PrizePicks, he's already got about 10. That's the Lamar we want to see, man. That's the Lamar we want to see. Be more decisive with the football. Use your legs. Come on. Come on, 8. We love you, 8. We need you, 8. Pitch. Henry. He cuts it up. Still on his feet. Down to the 10. 5. Breaks the tackle. End zone. Touchdown, Ravens. Give him 6. What a response from the offense. What a response from Henry. Takes the pitch 30 yards into the end zone. Spam those TDs. Daniel Falele, the pulling guard, actually got a massive block here. I love Derrick Henry being able to build up a little bit of speed. He's a hard man to take down when he's got a couple of yard head start on you. When he's got a couple of yards to charge up, get the steam going. Great start to this game. Defensively, you made a big stop. Offensively, you put it in the end zone. Derrick freaking Henry. Derrick freaking Henry. Also, just to let you guys know, we're still doing our deal. After touchdowns, dollar super chats. That's right. Or dollar raffle tickets, excuse me. Dollar raffle tickets after Ravens touchdowns. So that means if you send in a 5, that's 5 raffle tickets for the jersey raffle. Speaking of 5, Sad Mooey coming in with a 5. Gets himself 5 raffle tickets. This deal will go on. Ooh, Henry just passed Jim Brown, moved into 11th place all-time in rushing. Sad Mooey gets himself 5 raffle tickets. This deal will go until Baltimore snaps the ball on their first play of the next drive. Dollar raffle tickets. Send in 5, you get 5. Send in 10, you get 10. We're raffling off a Ravens jersey at the end of today's stream. It's 7:40 and I'm drinking coffee. Is that the smartest thing in the world? Probably not. But I have eaten a lot. So I am, what was it called earlier? Itis? I got the itis. I got the itis. Also, I'll tell you this. Someone sends in a 20 or more. Just open this. It's full to the brim. Someone sends in a 20 or more. I'll chug it. Okay? I will. Trying to get this party started. Bay, unholy ghoul, sending in a 10. Shout out to him. That is Caden. My man Caden. It's been a while since we've seen Caden. Caden's on here. Am I correct? Caden. Yep, Caden's right here. Bang. Shout out to my main man Caden. Coming in with a 10. Gets him 10 raffle tickets. Shout out to him. Is that true? Actually? Confirmed by scientists. Interesting. I would like to talk to these scientists. Let's get those super chats up. Of course, we had Sad Mooey coming in, and then we have my man Caden. Lucas, of course, my friend. Happy you got it, man. Well, did you unblock him? Okay, good. Yeah, you're telling me, D. Thoring. What's up, Leon? Oh, fumble by Cincinnati. Still turns it into a really, really good return. Sad Mooey coming in with a 4. Touchdown, Ravens. And, of course, Caden with the 10. Say it again? Yeah, it looks a little foggy. Also, we got room, like 30 seconds left to get in those super chats to get those raffle tickets for the touchdown deal. Burrow under center, trips left, bunch. Nuts twins right, Burrow still under center, Brown in at tailback. Play action. Marlon Humphrey in on the blitz. Wraps up Burrow. Takes him down. Marlon Humphrey on the sack. Let's go. Wow. Joe Burrow had nowhere to go. He's going to be even more immobile than usual, given what's going on with his foot. Beautiful stuff right there. Not only do you pressure him, but you finish the play. You finish the play. 2nd and 17. Downfield. Burrow, chase, incomplete. Nate Wiggins in on the coverage. Sad Mooey, I got you, my friend. We already got that ordered last week. Sorry, I just now saw your new email. We already got that ordered last week. 3rd down and 17. Big play right here. Appreciate you reaching out, though. My man, Sad Mooey. I probably will at halftime as well. It's Thanksgiving. That's what today's for, my friend. That is what today is for. So Baltimore call all the time out there. Need to stop right here on 3rd and long. 3rd and 17. This would be detrimental giving this up. Ravens playing extremely off and soft coverage right here. Burrow checking it down. All you got to do is tackle. And they do. Pirine down at the 35. Baltimore going to take over after Cincinnati punts this football away. What a start to this game. Bengals get inside the red zone. PrizePicks red zone at that. Ravens stop them, hold them to a field goal. Then the Ravens drive right down the field, score a touchdown, and then 3 and out from this Ravens defense. Let's go. Get 6 here. Get 6. And this one's going to be punted away. Wester's just going to let it drop. Don't pick it up. He doesn't. And that one's down at the 14-yard line. Vonnie, happy Thanksgiving. Council, happy Thanksgiving. Just want to remind you guys of we're raffling off a Ravens jersey at the end of the show. And if you want raffle tickets, we're still doing for the first to Venmo or Cash App today. We'll get double the amount of their Venmo or Cash App as raffle tickets. So if you Venmo 10, you get 20 raffles. If you Venmo 30, you get 60 raffle tickets. That is our deal for the first person to send in something via Venmo or via Cash App. Of course, the ball is in your court. If you need my Venmo or Cash App, let me know. We'll put it up there on the screen. We're raffling off a Ravens jersey, and the MVP of today's show will get their name on the back of the jersey, just like this. And we'll wear it on a future show. Right now, the MVP is Caden. And, Gage, make that 200 by halftime. And if we get 200 by halftime, we're going to do a pie in the face. $5 gets you a raffle ticket. 10, we'll spin the raffle ticket wheel. 20 total. You get into the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. Name on this. And MVP, of course, back of the jersey. Right now, our MVP is Caden, who sent in a $10 super chat. Ravens up 7-3. Cowboys did a little bit of winning for Baltimore earlier, taking down the Kansas City Chiefs. Shout out to Dallas. Shout out Dak. And make sure you guys subscribe to the channel as well. Daily videos, all for 100% free. Boom! Lucas Contreras sending in a $10 Cash App. He gets 20 raffle tickets for that Cash App. Boom! And we got another one from Caden. There we go. There we go. Caden does get a wheel spin. There we go. 10 for Lucas Contreras. Emory Jones Jr. in at left guard. Andrew Voorhees sitting. The rookie out of LSU. Cash out. Handoff. Henry. And he's going to get tackled by the line of scrimmage. Bang! Lucas Contreras coming in with a 10. Derrick Henry on that touchdown run past Jim Brown for the most rushing yards all time. Moved up to 11th. Devon, happy early birthday, my friend. Happy birthday to you. Shotgun for Baltimore. Council sending in a 5. Check down Zay Flowers, and he can't get out of the grasp of Carter. That's going to be a gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9. Caden sent in another 10. Shout out to him. Yep, you could go ahead and rattle through the other ones that we got. So Emory Jones Jr., his first drive. We love Toronto. $50. Oh, happy birthday. We love Toronto. MX, is that pesos? $50 pesos. Thank you so much. Or 50 pesos, not $50 pesos. Lamar. Oh, my God. Fumble. Cincy takes it over at the 2-yard line. They got first and goal from the 2. Strip sack. Who let that up? I believe it was Falele. It was. But also, terrible ball security from Lamar since he takes over. Happy birthday to We Love Toronto. Shout out to you, my friend. So, when all the momentum was on Baltimore's side, that happens. Burrow, empty, 2-yard line. He's just going to throw it to the back of the end zone. Nowhere to go. Would be a massive, massive win for Baltimore to hold them to 3 right here. Did we get to all the Super Chats, Gage? I think we still got to get to Chris and Council. Council, saying Ravens all day. Shout out to you, my friend. Second and goal from the 2. Chris Thacker saying Joe Burrow, more like Joe Buried. Am I right? Let's see if they're able to bury him right here. Shotgun. Burrow. Hand off. Pirine. Nowhere to go. And they blow him down at the line of scrimmage. Safe forward motion. Stop there. Less than 3 minutes in this first quarter. Need a big stop right here. Third down and goal from the 2. Spam those threes. Spam those stops. Shotgun. Burrow. Twins each side. Jamar Chase at the top of your screen. Runs a drag. Under. He's still moving. Humphrey in coverage. Roquan. Incomplete. Nate Wiggins on the coverage of Andre Yoshibas. So the Ravens make a goal line stand. Cincinnati took over. First and goal from the 2. Nothing. What a play by Nate Wiggins. Come on, man. Let's go. They're going for it. They're going for it. Can get a stop right here. Shotgun, trips left. Jamar Chase in at the slot. Nate Wiggins one-on-one on him. Looked like a false start there. And it's incomplete. Kyle Hamilton in coverage. They were going for Gesicki. And that's a turnover on downs. Come on, baby. Let's go. Turn me up.
Defense coming up huge.
You can't go after the best defensive player in the league, Joe. You can't do that. Come on. Dude, let's go. This defense might be for real. It might be for real. I talked about it on Thursday's or yesterday's video. Nobody saw this coming, man. Not a single one of us. Oh, I'm out of breath. Okay. Got to do a wheel spin for Caden. He's 10 out of 10. How many raffle tickets is he going to get? We're going to find out right now. Whoa. Whoa. Bang! 40 raffle tickets for Caden. Reminder, every $10 Super Chat or Venmo is a raffle ticket wheel spin. That is electric. 40 tickets for $10. That is. Sure. Wow, I'm exhausted after that. I will not have a voice tomorrow. I could tell you that. There we go. Toronto Hood fails 2016 coming in with another 50 pesos. Super chat. Ravens are sticking with Emory Jones Jr. in at left guard. Don't know yet if Andrew Voorhees is hurt or not, or what's going on there. I'm lit, ATL. I'm lit. Also, I'd be a little bit more lit if we got our like number up right now at 185. Let's get that to 250, and let's do it as quickly as possible. Let's do that as quickly as possible, ladies and gents. Toronto Hood fails 2016. So that's what's wrong with the Big Ten. Do you think that's what's right with the Big Ten?
No, I'll say that's what's wrong with the Big Ten. But
Yeah. So don't whoa me. That's what's wrong with the Big Ten.
I'm just saying that there's some. It's not like they don't have any bad games this week.
So 1st and 10, they're in the shadow of their own goal line. Shout out, we love Toronto. Appreciate you, man. Happy birthday. They hand it off to Henry. He loses one on the carry. Lucas, we will do the spin for you in the next commercial break. Yeah, me too. It's fine. Second down. And a long 10 right here. Great. Shotgun for Lamar. 2 receivers left. He gets it out quickly. Hopkins was intended. And that's incomplete. So it's another 3rd and long 10. Shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Rasheen Ali in the backfield. Lamar goes for the first down, way too high. Golly. He had Zay Flowers wide open and just missed him high. That's so frustrating, man. Lamar just not looking like himself over the last couple of weeks. Just sailed it, man. Sailed it. What's going on, Cortland? Jordan Stout out to punt it. Oh, that's going to be a offsides by Cincinnati. Give Jordan Stout a little bit more room to punt this football away. I think I like... Ooh, that's a good question. Purple Rising or Darkness Falls? Purple Rising. I think I like Purple Rising more. But Darkness Falls is sick. I love the All Blacks. Yeah, those are sweet. So Stout out to punt it away. Cincy almost blocking it. Stout able to get the punt off. And he booms it all the way back to the 40. Good return here to the 47. Honestly, though, great punt and great coverage for one that was sent out of the back of the end zone. We have taken 40 minutes for this first quarter, and it's not even over yet. So Cincinnati will take back over. Last time you saw them out on the field, they took over 1st and goal from the 2, and they could not put it in the end zone. What's good, Cortland? Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving to you. And happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Appreciate you guys for being here with us. So the Ravens defense will take back over. So far, they played a hell of a football game. Burrow's going to be under center. Chase in motion. Handoff. Brown puts it outside. Nate Wiggins delivers a nice hit at the line of scrimmage. Ooh, we just got an update from Chris. They're at 80. Yeah. We can update it on the L3. Baltimore through a quarter has 16 passing yards. Second out of 9 for Cincinnati. 2 receivers to the right. 2 backs in the backfield with Burrow on the shotgun. He's going to check it down to the tight end, and he's going to get tackled just beyond the 50. But he'll pick up 2.5 on that second down play. That's going to bring up 3rd down and long. Need another 3rd down stop right here, man. Need another 3rd down stop right here. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. 3rd and 6. Shotgun. Looks like a false start on Cincinnati. That's going to back him up. That's going to bring it 3rd down and 11. Back him up. Back him up. Back him up. That's what I'm talking about, baby. False start. Reisner. Dalton Reisner. Yep. 3rd and 11. 10 seconds left. This will be the last play before this first quarter's over. All 45 minutes of it. And they're just going to take this to the end of the quarter. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Well, great. Now that we're in commercial break, let's update you guys on our Super Chat battle against the Bengals breakdown, who right now, they're up 80-55. 80-55. I'll tell you this. Someone sends in a 30. I'll give you 30 raffle tickets to get us in the lead. And I'll chug this happy down. Okay? That's my deal. For the commercial break, while we're in it, if someone sends in a 30 to get us on top of the Bengals breakdown, who are beating us in our Super Chat battle right now, that's my deal to you. Take it or leave it. Wow, Ravens defense has come up clutch today. Come up clutch. The Cincinnati Bengals have had 2 trips inside the red zone. They've come away with 3 points. They've had 1 trip inside the 5, came away with 0 points. 3 and out. And Lamar missed a wide open Zay Flowers, which would have been a first down. Says Stas. Everyone and be more broke, twin. What do you mean? Tell him he's an idiot. And then say, put quotes, Joey, tell him he's an idiot. Taz, I couldn't agree more. He says, imagine if Nnamdi Madubuike was healthy. Yeah, he was having a phenomenal season to start this year off. And unfortunately, he's out for the rest of this year. And I don't know when he's going to be back, frankly. Unfortunately. So, yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. Third and 11, Burrow, shotgun, dropping back, pressure, rolling out to his right, throws beyond the first down, and he's got it to Jamar Chase. First down, third and 11. Brutal stuff. They're at 100 now, Gage. Shotgun, play action, Burrow, clean pocket, steps up. He's just going to check it down, incomplete. Great play on that ball by Alohi Gilman. Jason Garrett yapping. As always, second down and 10 for the Bengals at the 41-yard line. Shotgun, Burrow. Two receivers to his left. Jamar Chase in the slot. Going to run a bubble. Hand off to Pirine. He's still going down to the 35-yard line, That's going to be third down and short. Third down and short. Come on, baby. Ricky Solorio says, damn. Damn is right. I don't know what you're saying that to, but I agree. Come on. Need a stop right here, baby. Need a stop right here. Third and 4. Trips, punch, left, Burrow, gun. Play action, roll out to his right, down to the tight end, and he's tackled short. Short of the line again. Malachi Starks in on the tackle. That's going to be fourth down and 1. They've got a decision here. Do they go field goal, 49-yard line, or 49-yarder, or are they just going to go for it? Looks like they're going to go for it. They need 3 feet. Last time they went for it on fourth down, they did not get it. They're 0 for 1. Burrow's under center. It's going to be a QB sneak, and he got it. Gage, I just select you. First and 10. Trips left, empty. Jamar Chase in the slot. Burrow looking, finding Chase. That one's not caught. Incomplete pass. Ball hit the ground. Second down and 10. How do you get better at third down defense? Well, you get better at first down defense. That's how. Chase couldn't come down with it. Ball a little bit outside of his body. What's up, Ricky Solorio? Good to see you, my friend. Second and 10. Burrow, shotgun. Twins each side. He's going to go deep. He's got a man. And incomplete. He stopped running for some reason. That was Tinsley, the intended receiver. What'd he say? What's up, Seagulls? She's doing well. I actually had to just drop her off today because Thanksgiving. I've been here all day, but she's doing well. So Tinsley, just stop running. If he would have kept running, that might have been a touchdown pass. We had to get her cut like her groom the other day, and she looks very different. Trips left, bunch. Burrow, shovel pass. Impressive to get anything there. That looked like a broken play. They end up getting 5 out of it. Are they going to go for it on 4th and 4? It looks like they are from the 24-yard line. So it's going to be a quick screen. That play got blown up quick. Burrow then, while being sacked by Van Noy, pitched it down to P-Ryan. Now McPherson out to attempt a field goal. He's 1 for 1 so far. That one from 31 in the middle, this one from 42 on the right hash. McPherson had an up-and-down season so far. Snap good, hold good, kick up, and that's good as well. 6-7. I saw some of my younger cousins the other day. They're actually my cousins' kids with like 13. And I asked them what 6-7 meant. Because I was just like, I need a youth to explain it to me. What's up, Biggie P? Good to see you, my friend. Another thing I think you guys would think it's good to see is this deal at PrizePicks. If you download the app right now, use our code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play your first $5 lineup. It is the holiday season. The best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. And that's PrizePicks. My wife could not even name 4 pro teams before this season. Then we started playing PrizePicks, and now every Saturday night, we're breaking down who she's picking for her lineup. It's the most exciting way to watch football. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings. Excuse me. Before the game even finishes, here's my PrizePicks lineup for today's game against the Baltimore Ravens. I took the more on Lamar Jackson, 25.5 rush yards. More Jamar Chase, 25.5 yards, longest reception. And more Derrick Henry, 17.5 rushing attempts. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Just a reminder of the tailgate specials that we got going on today. $5 gets you a raffle ticket for the Ravens jersey. $10 will spin the raffle ticket wheel for you. You saw our man, who was it, Caden earlier? He sent in a 10. He got 40 raffle tickets for that. $20 gets you in the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. Name on a sticker on the helmet. And then $200 by halftime. Pie to the face for Gage and myself. Ravens offense took the ball right down the field the first possession they had and put it in the end zone. Since then, I believe it's been 2 straight 3-and-outs. Well, actually, 1 turnover and then a 3-and-out. So, this defense not been very good. Biggie P says, my son is starting to understand what that means. Seagull, thank you, my friend. I hope you enjoyed your day as well. Happy Thanksgiving to you, and happy Thanksgiving to everybody who is with us. Kick is away. Keaton Mitchell blocking for Rasheen Ali, who gets to the 30, gets popped, and out of bounds. All right. Ravens offense takes over. You got a chance to go up 8 right here. What's up, Mike Crooks? I formation, Keaton Mitchell in at tailback. Ravens make an adjustment at the line. Play action. Lamar fires quickly out in front of Andrews. Lamar looks horrible. Horrible. He looks awful. Okay? I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I love Lamar Jackson just as much as every single one of you guys, but he looks horrible. And I get it. Right? I get it. He's not 100%, but man, that is his third missed throw tonight. Wide open. Wide open. And now it's 2nd and long. No, that's not come on, Andrews. That's a bad throw to a wide open receiver. Lamar, shotgun, pass, hits Andrews. On the money this time, they pick up 5. Voorhees is back in at left guard. So it looks like it is a rotation. Happy Thanksgiving, Mike. Gage, you can put up live if you don't mind. $21 subs away from 41,800. Appreciate you guys for being here. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We like to say sub for Ravens dubs. Let's do that. Shotgun Lamar. 3rd down and 4. Got to be good on 3rd and short. Since he brings a blitz, Lamar steps up in the pocket. Now rolling to his right. Makes the guy miss, and he gets the 1st down and then some. Great play by Lamar. Picking up that 1st down. Gain of 6 right there. Way to use the legs. Honestly, great protection as they brought about 6 or 7 on that blitz. The spy could not handle Lamar. And he had the 1st easy. Pump fake. First and 10, pistol. 2 receivers left. Play action, Lamar. Rolling out. He's looking deep. He throws it deep. He wants it all. Devontae Walker dropped. Through the hands. Lamar got popped there by Osai. Yes, Lucas, sorry. We forgot to do yours again. We'll do it the next commercial break. 2nd and 10, shotgun. It's been 4, now 5 straight passes to open up this drive. Check down. Keaton Mitchell, no one in front of him. Easy 1st down. Easy 1st down. Boom. Move those chains. So, it hasn't been a pretty drive, but they're across the 50. Okay? Keaton Mitchell in a tailback. We've yet to see Derrick Henry on this drive. Bunch left, handoff. Mitchell bounces it outside, gets a 1.5 yards on the 1st down carry. $8:50 left in this half. There we go, 15 more people. That's all we need. Hit that subscribe button, 15, to get us to 41,800. You know what? We'll give away a free raffle ticket when we get to 41,800 if we get there on this drive. Lamar shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Keaton Mitchell still in at tailback. They went to him last play. They don't hear. Lamar steps up in the pocket. Now he's just going to check it down. Likely on the run. Likely to the 20, to the 10, to the 5. Hurdle. Fumble. Oh, my God. Fumbled. I think that's back out of the end zone. They call him a touchdown, but I think he fumbled it out of the back of the end zone. I think that's going to be Bengals football. They're going to review it. Let's see. That's a fumble out of the back of the end zone. Bengals football. That's going to come back. Bengals ball. Hell of a play like likely. But he couldn't finish it because no ball security. Second fumble for the Ravens this game. Second fumble. On a great drive, too. God, everybody looks bad. Lamar looks bad. Likely just made a mistake. The defense is the only thing that's giving me any hope. Can't stop shooting themselves in the foot. Hand off, Brown. There's a flag. This one's going to be a hold. And it's going to come back. Golly. So frustrating, man. So frustrating. What a play. 2. Dude, he hurdled somebody. Hell of a throw by Lamar. Stepping up in the pocket. Likely out in open space. He's electric. He just bad ball security. He hurdled, and instead of hurdling, keeping it tucked, he went like this as he jumped, and Battle just came in and punched it loose. So that touchdown would have put Baltimore up 14-6. Instead, 7-6, Cincy with the ball. They do have 1st and 20, though, after the hold on first down. Trips bunch left. Brown in motion. Going to be a little jet pop pass. And he gets about 7 or 8. All right. We need 12 more people to subscribe. That's it. Sub for Ravens Dubs, baby. 12 more people to get us to 41,800. Now 10. Come on, I need you. I need you. Burrow, shotgun. 2nd and 12, so they got 8 on first down. Chase in motion. He's in the slot. Humphrey covering him. Empty now. Jamar across, and it's going to be to the tight end. He's going to be short of the first down, 3rd down and 1. All righty, 3rd and 1. There we go, 7 more. 7 more subs. Dude, we are winning this game, and we've had 2 turnovers. That's crazy. Third down and 1. Burrow under center. Probably going to be a tush push again, except they audible out of it. It's a short one. Only about 1.5 feet. Handoff, P. Ryan. First down. There we go. 41,800 subs. Appreciate you guys. Dang, we need to do Lucas Contreras' spin. Next commercial break, Gage. That's on you to remember. Six minutes left in this half. Burrow in the gun. 2 receivers left. Chase at the bottom of your screen, one-on-one. Looks like the Ravens are playing zone. He's going to go for Chase. Down the field. Caught. Humphrey one-on-one coverage. It's Burrow to Chase. Easy as that. Burrow to Chase. Why do we have Marlon Humphrey guarding the best wide receiver in football? Handoff. Chase Brown up the middle, good for about a gain of 5. Dude, the crazy thing is this year, Gage, for Isaiah Likely is he's in a contract year.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's going to get a contract.
After how he's been playing this season?
No.
No, he shouldn't be.
And he shouldn't get one.
If he does, Eric DeCosta has a few screws loose.
Like, I'm sorry. I love Isaiah Likely. I think his ceiling is so high, but that's the thing about ceilings. Not everybody reaches them. And he's not, frankly, even close. 2nd down and 5. Shotgun. Ooh, a little early movement from Cincinnati. They call it. The left tackle jumped early. That's Brown. That's going to be 2nd down and 10. Big break right there for Baltimore. Kennedy's back. Everybody say hi to Kennedy. Ricky asks how they got the ball at the Ravens 20. Well, they hit about a 60-yard pass to Jamar Chase. Gosh, it sucks because after that first drive, I was like, dude, this offense is back. And since then, horrible. 2 fumbles and a 3-and-out. Burrow out to Jamar Chase. That's going to be incomplete. Just a bad pass from number 9 right there. All righty. 3rd down and 10. Here's where we get the momentum back. Here's where we get it back. Need a stop right here. Come on. Come on. On the Baltimore 25, shotgun. 2 receivers to his left. 2 backs in the backfield with him. Burrow. Chase, 1st down. 15 yards. Easy. Just a little 15-yard comeback. Zone coverage. It's right in the hole shot right there. Oh my gosh, it was actually in man. Nate Wiggins just got shook out of his shoes. That's how bad the coverage was. I thought it was zone. That's how far away he was. Trips left, Burrow in the gun. End zone, too high. Malachi Starks in coverage. Tight end. Was the intended receiver. Second and goal from the 10. Need another goal line red zone stop from this off or defense. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Man, this is an ugly, ugly game so far. 2nd and goal. 2 receivers to the left. 1 to the right. Handoff, P. Ryan. Breaking a tackle or trying to from Louie Gilman. He gets slowing down about the 6-yard line. That's going to bring up 3rd down and goal from the 6. Thank you, NYTE. Appreciate you. All righty. 3 minutes left in the half. Need a big stop right here. 3rd and goal. They've had empty red zone possessions already. Let's keep that going. Burrow, gun, Sample, and Brown in the backfield with him. Jamar Chase, bottom of your screen, lone wide receiver. He's one-on-one with Nate Wiggins. End zone fade, incomplete. Nate Wiggins in on the coverage. Does himself a little talking too. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Talk your dog, baby. Let's go. Now, if the damn offense doesn't score a touchdown, I'm going to freak out. If this drive does not end in points, I'm crashing out. I'm absolutely crashing out. 24 yards, another chip shot field goal for Evan McPherson from the right hash. It's good. So, this Ravens offense will get a chance to Do something. K-Gage, it's commercial break. What do we need to do? Lucas Contreras needs a wheel spin because of his $10 Venmo earlier. How many raffle tickets does he get? 3, 2, and 1. What's he getting? What's he getting? What's he getting? Oh, 15 raffle tickets for Lucas Contreras. Shout out to him. I will say this. We are at, I believe, 55 today. I think we need to get to 200 to be able to give away a jersey. That's not me. That is my, news from the bosses. So, do that as you will. 1,000 people watching. Make sure we're keeping on liking the video, hitting that thumbs up button. If you want to send in a super chat for a raffle ticket, you know what we'll do? $1 raffle tickets to the end of the half, okay? $1 raffle tickets till the end of the half if you want to get in on our jersey raffle. Happy Thanksgiving, Sule. What's up, John? Good to see you. He says, all I got to say is go Ravens. They need you. They need something, man. It's been how long? Since 7:56, almost an hour since the last super chat. We just need something. We just need, someone to send in something to get the momentum going. Just to get the juice going, man. Ricky Solorio, every single raffle ticket, every $1 super chat to the end of the half is a raffle ticket. So if you send in $5, that's 5 raffle tickets, so on and so forth. From now to the end of the half, just to try to get something going. Just to get some momentum, man. Just to try to get something going. Get the juices flowing. And if someone sends in more than 10, I will, this very newly opened Happy Dad, I'll chug it. Bang! Unholy goal! Coming in with a 50. That's my man, Caden. And you know what? I said anything more than a 20, I'll chug it. He gets 50 raffle tickets for that. I told you, it was full, man. Oh. But we're trying to get up, man. We're trying to get what we can. Mitchell to return. Cross the 20. He's still on his feet down to the 34-yard line. All righty, baby. All righty. Hey, I like this. John Dalton Rhodes says, here's the juice. Double the tickets if they score this drive. Deal. Deal, John. And, of course, Caden came in with a 50. He got himself 50 raffle tickets. There we go. Now we got something going. We'll throw those up here in a second. 1st and 10. Shotgun, Lamar. Rasheen Ali in the backfield. Lamar going deep, just way too far. Jeez. Shout out, Caden. $50 super chat. Biggest super chat of the day so far. John Dalton Rowe coming in with a 10. Here's the juice, he says. John Rowe has a raffle or a spot up here, right? John, do you have a name on the helmet? I'm pretty sure you do. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. 2nd down and 10. Lamar. Now he's stepping up in the pocket, rolling out to his left, looking downfield. Now he's going to reverse field. He goes downfield, finds Likely, who catches it, stays on his feet, down to the 35. Let's go, Likely. Come on. Dude, Likely is having a great game. It's just the one fumble. But great response right there. And great play by Lamar. That looked like vintage Lamar. That looks like the Lamar we all know and love. Hell of a throw. And that gets us to the 2-minute warning. I also do maybe believe that Derrick Henry's hurt. Is he? Because remember I said slow to get up, and we have not seen him since that. Have not seen him since he was slow to get up. So I hope he's okay. Let me go to Twitter, see what all the Ravens beat writers are saying. Okay, let's see if I've got anything. Hey, this is what happened. We said, you know what? We need a little juice. Caden sends in a 50. John sends in a 10. John says, no, I don't think my name's on the helmet. Well, John, you're halfway there. Because to get your name on the helmet, $20 total on a stream. And you're halfway there. Okay, let's check the latest from the Ravens beat writers. Wow. Likely's up to 3 catches for 81 yards. Could have had a touchdown if not for the goal line fumble. Okay. Nothing on Derrick Henry. Let's see. Like, I'm just confused because he broke off that awesome run for a touchdown. Joe, of course. Of course, man. Happy to do it. Happy to do it, man. Hey, make sure y'all are liking the video as well. Hitting that thumbs up button. Let's get to 300 likes. So still no Derrick Henry. There he is. He's back. Now hand him the football. Hand him the football. You start with the ball. Oh my gosh, Lamar going end zone. Flowers. He catches it. Touchdown, Ravens. Give him 6. There's a flag on the field, though. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, that is so soft. Are you kidding me? With one hand, he just did this. Oh my gosh. That wipes a touchdown off the board. This team cannot get out of their own way. This is like, oh my gosh, this is the most frustrating team in football to watch. And I don't even think it's necessarily close. It's not. First and 20. Trips right. Lamar in the shotgun. Rasheen Ali in the backfield with him. No Derrick Henry again. Bengals bring 4. Quick pass out to DeAndre Hopkins. He gets about half of it. It's going to be second down and 10. Wow, that was a bad penalty call.
Not only that, but the momentum change that happened because of that one penalty. Like, they were all very hyped, all ready to go, and then that one penalty killed the mood.
I will say, the one positive of that is they keep running the clock down. Because you get the ball on the second half first, and you want Cincy with as little time as possible for halftime. You want to double up. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Play action. Lamar stepping up. Fires. And incomplete. I don't know who he was going for there. I don't know if it was Likely and too high or Hopkins and too short. Third down and 10 from the 36. Be a 53-yarder right now from Tyler Loop. I will say, my score prediction of 27-21, not looking bad right now. 3rd and 10. I mean, there's just been multiple throws today where you are like, what is that from Lamar Jackson? Shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Blitz, sack. Can't take a sack there, and he took one. Did Cincinnati call timeout for the play or after? I think they called one after. And Osai just goes untouched. Lucas Contreras sent a 10 on Cash App. We'll spin the wheel for him. And he gets, no. He gets the 10 raffle tickets because that's the deal till halftime. So you had a 53-yarder to take the lead. Instead, you take a sack. This team sucks. This team blows. Punt out the back of the end zone. Can we get Lucas's? Thank you. Cash App, yep. Shout out to my man Lucas Contreras. What are they at, Gage? Yep. It's just so frustrating. There's a touchdown that got wiped off the board. Another touchdown that didn't happen because you fumbled it through the back of the end zone. You had a fumble inside your own 5-yard line. John said, well, at least I got 10 tickets. LOL. Yeah, I would have loved to double them for you, John. I would have loved that. And then you had, God, I can't. What? What does he say? Is that with Venmos? What are they doing? It's both. They're stupid. They're idiots. That's why they work in Cincinnati and not in Dallas with us. They're the dumbest people I've ever met in my life. They're the stupidest people I've ever met in my life. They're both idiots. I hope they have had a horrible Thanksgiving. Yeah, Derrick Henry's just not on the football field. I have no words for this game. Mistake after mistake after mistake. No, Ricky, we didn't miss a field goal. We just didn't attempt one because Ronnie Stanley didn't block somebody coming off the edge. Lamar took a sack, and that pushed us out of field goal range. And now they're just going to pass the football. 2 timeouts, minute 30 left. So Jamar Chase is about to absolutely just dominate. Derrick Henry's going to go into half with like 3 carries. Unbelievable. Great. Stupidest team in the National Football League. What? Well, I'd rather be that than a Cincinnati idiot. Like, ask him, hey, why should that not count? Ask him that. First down, 12-yard run for Chase Brown. That's got to be another false start on Cincinnati. Thank you. It's Brown again. Ask him in what universe does that not count? Well, this has ruined my Thanksgiving. False start on Cincinnati. Minute 13 left in this ball game. They're going to have 1st and 15 from the 27. That's the thing, man. It is so embarrassing. This Bengals defense is the worst in the NFL, and you put up a touchdown on them in the first half. This offense sucks. They suck, dude. Burrow checks it down to Brown, and he gets tackled out of bounds by Wouzier. So what are they at in Super Chats? Great, we're kicking their ass anyway. Tell them to shut the hell up. Idiots. Burrow, 13 for 25, 147 yards in his return. First game since week 2. Trips bunch right. Jamar is one-on-one, top of your screen. He's on a Chidobe Awuzie, so watch out for Jamar Chase reception. Burrow, middle of the field. That's caught. Tinsley down to the 48. 57-yard line. I think another timeout called by Cincinnati. They love to get a field goal. Go up 12. Go up 5. I mean, get to 12. First and 10 for Cincinnati, down to the 46. 58 seconds left. Ravens need to stop right here. "41-yard line. Ravens bring the heat, and Burrow to Tinsley, incomplete. Needed that right there. 4 seconds tick off the clock. That's going to be 2nd and 10 from the 46. Excuse my back itching. The thing is, Gage, I've got all the confidence in the world still for this team to win this game. I just don't know why they make us go through watching them play it like this every single weekend. It is so maddening. 2nd and 10 from the 46. 2 receivers each side. Jamar Chase in the slot, bottom of your screen. Burrow rolling out, checking it down, incomplete. Tinsley intended again, 3rd and 10. Okay, get a stop right here. You could take this over with like 45 seconds left, 2 timeouts, see if you can get a late field goal. Third down at 10. Ravens need a stop, just like they've needed from this defense all game long. And this defense has delivered. Offense hasn't done shit. 3rd and 10. Shotgun, Burrow, 3 seconds left. Snap, they get it in. He's going to go deep. Looking for Chase. Incomplete. Awuzie in on the coverage. We just talked about Awuzie this week. He's been phenomenal. Good stuff right there. One-on-one with the best wide receiver in football. 44 seconds left. Ravens are going to get the ball back. 2 timeouts. Good stuff from Chidobe. Just great coverage, man. Come on. Get a good punt return right here. The punt is away. Oh. Wow. Very lucky touchback right there. So Lamar is going to have 36 seconds and 2 timeouts to make something happen. And frankly, I don't have a lot of confidence. I don't have a lot of confidence at all. What do you think is going to happen this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? So maddening, man. There's so many questionable things that have happened today. That's the thing. Maybe you get 3 here. I'd be thrilled with 3 points right here. Good stop there by that defense, man. Got to give them a shout out. Gamer telling me to shut up. Interesting strategy. A lot of people saying touchdown when we haven't gotten a touchdown since the first drive of the game. They just think we're going to do it with 36 seconds left and 2 timeouts. I hope touchdown. Touchdown's not going to happen. I'm sorry. Sorry if I'm feeling pessimistic. Third quarter's the Ravens quarter, says Biggie. I hope so, man. Because guess what? The second one has not. 2 fumbles in the first half, and you're only down by 2. 2 fumbles, one of those on a touchdown play, also another touchdown play called back, and you're only down 2. Yeah. Let's get up the field. Let's get 3. Let's get it at halftime. That's what I want, man. Jad says, let's be real. We're not actually playing bad. Defense is great. Doesn't mean we're not playing bad. The offense is horrible. Lamar is not playing amazing. He's not. I'm sorry. Lamar's playing good. Fine. He's missed like 3 wide open guys today. He's made some amazing plays. Yeah. Maryland Blue Crab. John says, hard to believe they've only scored 7 against the worst D in the NFL. Yeah, it sucks. Lamar dropping back. He was in the empty. Looking to go long. Pump fake. Fumbled. Holy shit. Lamar Jackson fumbled the freaking football. What an idiot. What a freaking idiot. He's saying it's a throw. They say it's going to be a fumble. Look, I love Lamar Jackson. He's my favorite athlete on the planet. On the whole planet. But he has been playing the last 3 weeks like one of the worst quarterbacks in football. He has played the last 3 weeks like the worst quarterback in football. Defense now has to be back on the field. They got to get a stop. The Bengals score here. They're up 2 scores. Check down. Good tackle by Wouzier. Keeps him in bounds. Bengals call their timeout. Three fumbles by the Ravens in this half. 2 of them from Lamar. One of them right in front of the end zone. 21 seconds left. 2nd and 6. Twins each side. From the 15. Burrow in the gun. Looking left. Firing. Miscommunication. Incomplete. 3rd and 6. Look, if Lamar's not healthy, man, stop trotting him out there every damn game. Because he's playing horribly. I get it if he's not healthy, but if he's not healthy, stop putting him out there. Stop playing him. 3rd and 6. Twins each side. Burrow in the gun. End zone. Incomplete. Tinsley intended. Tampa in coverage. Good stop by the defense. I mean, how many times today is this defense going to bail out this offense? Okay? I want everybody who told me this week that, dude, the defense isn't actually good. They're only good because they're playing bad offenses. First off, I want you to stop talking. Second off, if you do talk again, tell me you're wrong, I was right. This defense is great. They're the only reason you're in this football game. And the only reason this football game is a football game is because the offense keeps making stupid mistakes. McPherson from the left hash. That's good. They go up 12-7. They're up 5. Dude, Lamar Jackson this team can't do anything without him. I know that. I agree with that. He's my favorite athlete on the planet. But the last 3 weeks, his last 10 quarters, okay? Who said this defense is ass? Ada, you don't know anything. Lamar Jackson's last 12 quarters, 10 quarters, he has gone, let me do the quick math. Okay, let's see. 17 plus 8 is, 27 plus 8 is 35. He's gone 35 for 63 in his last 10 quarters. 35 for 63. And I just don't think he's healthy. I don't think he's healthy. I know. He's thrown 15 passes. That's inexcusable. Not running against the worst defense in the league. You have ran the ball 8 times. 8 times. 8 times you've ran the football. 2 of those have been Lamar. So 6 times you've handed the football off to a running back. Unbelievable, man. Okay, well, we got an awesome halftime deal for you. Okay, same halftime deal as always. Every single dollar sent in at halftime is a raffle ticket. I'm going to hop off. I'm going to go to the restroom, grab some Thanksgiving food. Okay, so Gage is going to hang out with you guys for halftime. Be nice to the babysitter. I'll be back as quickly as I can. Don't go anywhere. We have a lot of fun when we come back, okay? Every dollar sent in there at halftime is a raffle ticket. Gage, feel free to make some deals.
How's it going, guys? How we doing? I know not a great start. I mean, I'm still trying to wrap my head around what I saw so far, with especially Lamar Jackson not playing like we normally see at Lamar Jackson. It's been frustrating. And this half smelled weird. Yeah, I think that's the best way of putting it. It just feels like a weird first half. And it's been like a common trend lately. I mean, when you look at this win streak, the first half has not been the greatest for the Ravens. I mean, look at last week against the Jets. They were trailing the Jets last week. Yeah, they were. At halftime, they were trailing the Jets 7-3 at half. And they came away with a win. Their offense started firing on all cylinders. And All I gotta say is, there were a few calls that were a bit soft. I can't agree anymore. It's just aggravating to watch, and Chiefs play that way with Patrick tonight. Worst pick, yeah, that pass interference call on Zay Flowers was so stupid. It was so stupid. I mean, especially when it's a game especially in a game like that situation in a divisional rival, you don't throw a flag on that. The goal line, that one was correct. That was just a stupid play. That was just bad by. That was just a bad job by Isaiah Likely not to hold a ball. Oh, Ravens King, why are you saying our season's over? I agree with Caleb saying we need to lock in. We need to really lock in, and I think the best way to do that is to show your support for the Ravens. Yeah, I say this: their defense has been phenomenal. I mean, if you think about who they're going up against, they're going up against Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. They don't have T. Higgins, so they're trying to focus on corralling Jamar Chase. And so far, holding the team at 12 points, it's pretty good. I've got to say, I'm impressed by this. And it's just one thing after another. Bang, bang, bang. Reverse tuck rule. Yeah, that was just it felt like he was going to pump fake it, but it slipped out of his hands. I don't know. I think he may have had too much turkey before he threw that ball or something. I don't know. It's just aggravating to watch. And it's just one thing after another with this team. The offense is the worst part. Offense is not doing anything right. I'm going to put a poll here momentarily for you guys to grade the Ravens' performance in the first half. Oh, in general. I mean, I'll give it an A performance for the offense. I mean, for the defense, excuse me, and an F. If I can give an F quadruple minus, that's what I would give it. They should regroup and destroy. I don't know if they can possibly regroup. I don't know if there is anything that can be done differently that they can regroup from for this performance. I mean, I don't know what John Harbaugh is going to say in this locker room. Yeah, Derrick Henry was non-existent. We saw him on the field for one play, and that was the pass to Zay Flowers that should have been a touchdown, but they called a flag on it. Let me know if you guys have any questions. And also, remember, put some super chats in as well. We're currently at $104 right now in supers. And if we get to, I'll make a deal with you guys. If we get to $200 in overall by the end of the half, Joey will finish. I'll make Joey finish a happy dad, just to try to get something going the right way. Steelers eat steel. Hope we get the ball back after. Yes, we do get the ball back after to start the half. So we have that going for us. I'm so nervous. Yeah, Likely is a jackass. Yeah, that one play. I mean, he hurdled a man to try to reach the goal line. His eyes were towards the goal line as soon as he had the open space. You could tell. But he forgot the most important rule when it comes to the game of football. Contain the rock. Hold the rock. And he was on his way there. He just had to hold on to the ball, and that would have been a touchdown. But he couldn't do the job. And quite frankly, it is pretty aggravating to watch that. Defense, a B+. I'd say an A for the defense. I mean, A- to B+. I think in that range will be pretty solid because you got to think about the situation the offense put them in. They had to start the drive in the red zone back on 2 drives. So two times they had to start the drive at the red zone, and they did not allow a touchdown. That is a massive win. A huge win. You think about how this defense started this season to where it is now, that is a huge, huge turning of events right there. Yeah, Lamar needs to really work on his game. His game has been awful. Awful. I mean, we don't have the fumbles on the stat line, but he's one of the big reasons why this team is losing. The opening drive of this game looked fantastic for the offense. And then since then, it's been frustrating time and time again, one thing after another, and it's been nonstop. Yeah, that's the thing. They need to score first, and they need to score a touchdown. If they score a touchdown, momentum's back on their side, and things are going in the right direction. And speaking the right direction, we have a super chat I'm going to put up here for you guys momentarily. A $5 super chat, which gives him 5 raffle tickets for Caleb Dupree. Let's get hype, Flock Nation. We can get this dub. Just play smart, clean football. Amen, Caleb. Amen. Freaking men. That's probably the best way to say it. I mean, they just gotta get focused. They gotta get back in their mindset in the right spot. And right now, it doesn't really seem like it is. It's not right where it needs to be. And I feel like we'll get there. Depending on this half, in the second half coming out, they'll be out running. They'll be hungry. They'll be ready to go and ready to play some Ravens football. We should be used to how horrible they play by the first half. They've been coming back and taking the W in the second half. Yeah, Caden, that's what I've been saying. Like, in this 5-game winning streak that's been happening, it's been nonstop. An okay start to the game, and then a dominant second half. The only time I can remember where it was really both. You're playing against the Bengals. What are you doing? Well, they're pretty much shooting themselves in the foot. We will win tonight, but we will lose bad to the Patriots and Packers. Yeah, I'll say this: Packers, you don't know what you're going to get out of that team. Patriots, I could see Patriots can be a blowout. I mean that one. I mean Drake May, you got to find a way to stop him. Like he looks pretty good. He has some solid weapons. Lamar gave that tackle an early Christmas present. Yeah. Which time? I got to ask you, which time are you talking about? I mean, he done it twice today. Yeah, that's the best point you brought up, is that the Chiefs lost today as well. They did. And this is like a golden opportunity, like given to on a silver platter. To not only win, but to put more pressure on the Steelers this week and to try to extend your lead in the AFC North. I mean, it's just one thing after another. I'm scared for the rest of our season. Yeah. I think the offense has got a lot to work to figure itself out right now. I mean, it's one thing after another, and yeah, I don't seem to understand what is going on. We haven't heard anything yet about Derrick Henry. I'm going to see if we got any tweets about what's happening with him, because I'm curious to know as well. He was out there for one snap in the second half, but he didn't touch the ball. So, Ravens hear some boos, they take a knee and leave the field. They turned the ball over 3 times. Oh, great. Chidobe Awuzie's in concussion protocol. Awuzie was in the locker room. He was not out there the last couple of plays on defense. And Nate Wiggins not in the game right now. There's something. And we forgot to talk about Ravens, about DeAndre Hopkins' 1,000th career catch. Yeah, there's nothing about Derrick Henry that I'm seeing right now. Do 10 push-ups? I'll tell you what, Jake. You want me to do 10 push-ups? Well, Mike, I'm not Dylan. I'm Gage. I know we may look similar, but Dylan's actually celebrating Thanksgiving with his family. It's Gage and not Dylan there, Mike. Or 10 burpees. I'll tell you one thing here, Jake, because you want to put that up there. If we get to 150 in total of super chat money raised by the end of this halftime, or about 200, I'll have Joey do push-ups. How's that sound? For the Steelers? Why do it for the Steelers? Get out of here doing it for the Steelers. No. This is the Baltimore Ravens. This is going to be the future AFC North champions. They may not seem like it now, but they will get there. Believe me. Yeah, for those guys not checking in, Chidobe Awuzie he's in concussion protocol right now. So, he was not out there for the last few snaps of that second half to end it. You know, you're good, Mike. You're good. I appreciate it. Right now, we are at 109. We're at 109 right now. There, Caden. And I thank you so much for your support for us today. I can't thank you enough and express my gratitude enough for you. You've done amazing to help support us, as well as everybody else on the channel has helped us out. Get the Steelers out of here. Yeah, I mean, you're just watching for a loss. Well, get ready for an awesome second half to kick in, because how do we know these accusations are 100%? Is that referring to the Chidobe Awuzie? Yeah, Chidobe Awuzie, he's been dialed in. And like I said, I'm just catching up with some of the... Always appreciate... Yeah, of course, anytime, man, anytime. And I will say this, that what we're getting is right from... All I'll say is this, is that there's been a lot of craziness. Joey, did you hear about Chidobe Awuzie?
Injury time?
Concussion protocol.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just catching him up with that. What's your thoughts on that?
Man, I don't really have thoughts. Because I'm so pissed. For Chidobe, that's obviously a bummer. That's a loss if you don't see him for the rest of this game. Also, pretty sure that somebody else, maybe TJ Tampa, is in the injury tent or something like that.
I heard Nate Wiggins was out for a few plays.
Chidobe Awuzie back on the sideline. Okay, if you want to know how bad that first half was against the Ravens, for the Ravens offense against the Bengals defense, listen to this. Success rates of opponents against the horrible Cincinnati Bengals defense this season. Cleveland, 41. Jacksonville, 49. Minnesota, Carson Wentz, 50. Denver, 50. Detroit, 52. Green Bay, 58. Pittsburgh, 49. Jets, 60. Chicago, 55. Pittsburgh, 45. New England, 47. Ravens, 33.
Are you serious?
Horrible.
And those are some teams that you beat this season as well. But you swept the Browns. You beat the Jets last week. This is unbelievable. Unacceptable, for that matter.
It is unacceptable. One of the worst first halves I've ever seen from this team. Very, very lucky to only be down 12-7.
I'll say this, the defense has been playing exceptionally. Like, I can tell, they got to be tired at this point for how they've been playing. They've been on the field more often than the offense.
This is the Ravens drives. Alrighty? Touchdown. Fumble. Punt. Fumble. Punt. Fumble. Into half. Caleb, appreciate you for the 5. Is Caleb on here yet? Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
I see him right now.
That's the only super chat we have right now from the half.
No worries. No worries whatsoever.
I did make a deal with him. If we get to $50 total in supers by the end of halftime, you can knock down a Happy Dad.
Deal. I'll make that deal. I'll agree with that deal.
We're 45 away right now.
Lil Jon is the halftime performer.
They didn't show him.
They didn't show him?
Not from what I remember. I mean, I was just too much busy ranting to Steelers fans about how the second half is different from the first, and people crapping on the defense once again.
Nate Wiggins ruled out foot injury.
What? Is that according to Jeff? Is that right back?
Jonas Schaefer.
Oh my God.
And this kick is off. Wow. It's fielded by Rasheen Ali. He gets to the 21. Alrighty. You got a chance to take the lead right here. Let's go, offense. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. We're back. Ravens will take over at the 22-yard line. This game so far is not on John Harbaugh at all. Deal, Lucas. Dale. Derrick Henry in at tailback. Hand it to him. They do. Up the middle. And he gets about 3 on first down. Keep him in. Keep running the football. You only handed it off 8 times. That's bad for Nate Wiggins. Foot injury, being out, man. That's real bad. Not good news. Missing your best corner against the best wide receiver in football, Jamar Chase. Under center, handoff again. Derrick Henry gets hit just beyond the line of scrimmage, and he picks up about 3, maybe 2 on that one. That's going to be about 3rd down and medium, 3rd down and 4. Come on. Come on. If you're going to score, if you're going to be in this ball game, you're going to need to convert on these 3rd and mediums. Right now, they got a 3rd and 5. From the 28-yard line, 27-yard line, that is. Shotgun, Flowers in motion, trips right. Ali in the backfield with Lamar. Lamar feeling the pressure, stepping up in the pocket, rolling out to his right, and he's just going to get tackled. Out of bounds. No gain. Nobody open. Nothing doing. So now, the last drives for this offense have looked like touchdown. Fumble, punt, into half 3 and out. Stout, out to punt it away. Yoshevus, or excuse me, Tinsley. And he got it to the 39-yard line. Like, I want to get excited. I want to have energy. I'm finding it very hard to be energetic right now. Because you are 1 touchdown away. This Bengals offense is a touchdown away from being up 12 points on an offense that can't get a first down. Hand off, Brown. He'll get 6 on the first down carry. Guys, I don't think you realize how bad this Bengals defense is. I don't think you understand. It's one of the worst defenses in like the last 10 years in football. And they're without their best player too, in Trey Hendrickson. Like, not only is this offense looking horrible, but they're doing it against the worst defense in football. If you can't score on them, you're not going to be able to score on anybody. 2nd and 4. Tinsley in motion. Play action. Burrow rolling out. Mike Green chasing, and he just spikes it. Incomplete. 3rd and 4. Ooh. Does not look good for Nate Wiggins as he limps off the field. Nice that he's at least walking, but that looks like 3 to 4 weeks to me right there. Huh? Yeah. 3rd and 4. Big 3rd down right here. 2 receivers each side. Ravens showing blitz. Kyle Hamilton on the interior. They bring Roquan. Hamilton drops back, and they go to Chase. He catches it. Awuzie on the coverage. Just too slow of a blitz right there. Too slow of a blitz. I get what you're trying to do. Didn't work. First and 10. They're on the other side of the 50. Burrow's now going to move into the shotgun. Two receivers each side. Burrow now rolling out. Mike Green takes a bad angle. Burrow's just going to tuck it, and he's going to get 3 with his legs. God, you cannot lose to the Cincinnati Bengals. The 3-8 Cincinnati Bengals at home on Thursday Night Football prime time. You can't do it, man. You can't do it. Second down and 7. Need a big stop right here. You don't want to let them get any points. It's going to be a screen pass. John Jenkins gets spun out of his shoes, and Brown picks up 4 on the play. All righty, come on. Third down. Third down and 4. 5 minutes through the second half. They got up to 43. Feels like a no man's land, 4 down territory situation. 2 receivers each side. Timeout, Cincinnati. Spam those threes. Spam those threes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on. Need something. Need anything. Somebody make a play. Your offense isn't making plays. Make a play on defense. This is the worst offense in football. Third and 4. I agree, Moggs. Said Munkin effed up the rhythm, abandoning the run. Couldn't agree more. Third and 4. I hate all the cushion on Jamar Chase. He runs an out route. Burrow looking for him. Gets away from Draymond Jones. Can't sack him. Van Noy hits him. Incomplete. Oh, my God! Pass interference on TJ Tampa. Uncatchable ball. Draymond Jones couldn't get the sack. So they get the first down. This is, I'm not even joking. Oh my gosh, I want to end the stream right now. I want to end the stream. Shut up, Jason Garrett. They got first down at the 26. Shotgun. Twins each side. Tinsley in motion. Handoff. P. Ryan rips off 9 on first down. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm boiling over in frustration right now. I feel like I'm boiling over.
Because you know how good this team could be. They're not doing their job.
No, it sucks because you've won 5 games straight. You finally have the lead in the AFC North, and now you're just about to blow it. You're just about to blow it. Because you got a bunch of losers on offense. Bunch of losers. Burrow gets the first down. Keeps it. And rushes for 4. Because you can't get any push defensively. And the rules analysts going back to the Lamar Jackson pass interference saying he doesn't think he did enough to warrant a pass interference call for Zay Flowers. So he thought that should have been a touchdown. Frankly, it doesn't matter, though. I don't give a shit. Burrow, end zone. Incomplete. Kyle Hamilton in coverage. Hudson, the intended receiver, now brings second down and 10. 8:13 left in this quarter. Gosh, Zach Taylor is about to walk in your house and beat you.
The thing is, and not really much against the coaching staff. I'd say John Harbaugh's been doing bad, not bad. It's just the play they can't execute.
Man, I was having a great Thanksgiving. Was under center, Burrow, Chase, motion, handoff, Brown. Van Noy has him wrapped up right beyond the line of scrimmage. That's going to be a gain of a yard. So they get the third down, and that's going to be third down and 9. Need to make a stop right here, defense. Need to make the stop right here. Come on. Get a stop. Come on. Get a stop, D. Let's go. Prove us something. Jamar Chase, top of your screen. Owuzie's playing 9 yards off of him. Don't love that at all. Burrow rolling out. Simpson in pursuit. End zone. One-handed catch. Touchdown. This game's over. This game's over. It's done. They're about to go up 19-7, and this offense can't get a first down. This thing's over. This thing's done. It's cooked. Stick a fork in it. $19-7. Ravens down 12. It feels like they're down 50 with the way this offense is done. Feels like they're down 50 points right now. Should have tanked when we were 1-5. Should have tanked. All right. Got to give a big shout out to the sponsor of today's show, our great friends over at PrizePicks. It is the holiday season. All right, that means it is the busiest time of the year, but it's the most fun time of the year because it's the best time of the year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that's PrizePicks. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Here's my PrizePicks lineup for today's game. Lamar Jackson, I have the more than 25.5 rush yards. He's probably somewhere around, I'd say 17 right now. That one's getting pretty close. Jamar Chase, he got a 43-yard catch earlier, so that more is good. Derrick Henry, I have more than 17.5 rushing attempts. He's probably at about like 6. So he's at 4, 5. All right, great. Even worse. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. So, the Bengals have 15 first downs. The Ravens have 7. The Bengals have 250 total yards. The Ravens have 160. The Bengals have 181 yards to the air. The Ravens have 100. The Bengals have sacked the Ravens 3 times. 3 times. They have 25 minutes of possession. Baltimore has 12. They've doubled them up. Hey, JT, it'd be a little bit more insulting if you knew how to spell. Yeah, that push-off call was real bad, man. That push-off call was horrible. Rasheen Ali returns it to 32. They need points. They actually don't need points. They need a touchdown. You're down 2 touchdowns. They've been a menace rushing the passer coming into this game. They had the worst pass rush in the National Football League. Under centers, Lamar. Play action, Henry. Lamar, quick pass. Caught. Andrews, first down, across the 50. I'm not going to raise my voice above this level until they get in the end zone. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it, frankly. Robert, I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. 6:50 left in the third. I formation. Henry at tailback. Ricard in at fullback. Falele pulling. Henry, open hole down to the 40. Okay. Let's get into a rhythm. Let's get into a rhythm. Give it back to Henry. Come on. Christian Coveney, he has a foot injury. Out for the game. Second and 2. Shotgun. Henry in the backfield. Pitch, right. Henry cuts it up. First down. Down to the 34. There we go. Keep it going. Stay in a rhythm. Stay in a rhythm. 3 plays. You've driven about 50 yards. Stay in a rhythm. Come on. Finish this out. Finish this out. Finish it. Come on. Shotgun. Twins each side. They now go out wide. Keaton Mitchell in the backfield at the tailback spot. 34-yard line. Empty. Lamar, screen. Keaton Mitchell, short, dropped. Incomplete. Lamar misses another wide open guy. Lamar puts another easy completion on the turf. Up the center. Good gain of about 7 on second down and long. Third and 3. Rasheen Ali in at tailback. I had a feeling they're not going to hand the ball off to Rasheen Ali here on 3rd and 3. Lamar on the shotgun. 2 receivers out to the right, to the left. 27-yard line. 3rd down is short. Convert. Lamar keeps it. Great move. He's got the first down and more. Keep the ball every now and then, Lamar. Damn it. Come on. Hell of a play. Could have sworn they were going to hand it off right there. I bet he's got 25 and a half yards on the ground. Let's see. Lamar under center. Keaton Mitchell in a tailback. Watch for a pitch here. It is a pitch to the right. Keaton Mitchell got blockers. Zay Flowers. He's in the end zone. Give him 6. Hell of a block by Zay Flowers. Pancake. Leads Mitchell to the end zone. Come on, offense. Let's go. What a play call by Keaton. And they're highlighting Flowers right here. Or what a play call by Monken, I mean. Look at this block, bro. Just puts him on his back. Zay Flowers, 5'8", 180. Keaton Mitchell's first touchdown of the season right there. The point after is good. Also, Lamar Jackson, 26 yards rushing. Derrick Henry, how many carries? 10 carries. Okay, it's going to be close. Hey, dollar raffle tickets after touchdowns. We're getting back in this thing, baby. Getting back in this thing. Let's keep the good vibes going. Ooh, I'm mad, Gage, because I'm buying back in. I'm buying back in. That is a bad, bad, bad thing. Zach asked, when was the last time Lamar threw a passing touchdown? The game against, the Vikings. Yep. Game against the Vikings. There we go. Caleb Dupree coming in with a 5. Gets himself 5 raffle tickets. Let's go. Let's keep it rolling, baby. Let's keep it rolling. Bang! $20 super chat. We also got a $10 cash app from Lucas Contreras. Caden coming in big, giving himself 20 raffle tickets. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Hey, someone sends in a 20 again on top of Caden's. I'll chug another happy dad. Okay? I'll chug another happy dad. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I got Vanderbilt fans fighting with me on Twitter. I've got my Ravens scoring touchdowns. I've got a stomach full of turkey. Now we're getting ready. Come on. Come on. You know who I wish was here, Gage? Our girl, Haley. She said she was going to be. She lied to us. Go Auburn, says Gamer. Hey, would love Auburn to get a win this weekend. $20 from Caden. Shout out to him. Come on, defense. Your turn, man. Caught at the 15. Man, this kick coverage is not that great. Down to the 32. We showed Caleb's, correct? Okay, did we get the Cash App? Great. Favorite dishes: pecan pie, Zach Taylor, Joe Burrow, pumpkin pie, John Harbaugh, nighttime, turkey sandwich leftovers. That's a little sad that me and John Harbaugh have the same. Lamar loves sweet potato pie. Derrick Henry loves yams with cinnamon and brown sugar. 3:55 left in the third quarter. Kyle Hamilton in pursuit. And he's going to check it down to Chase Brown. He's going to get 9. Good first play for the Bengals. Boom! Latfula sending in a $1 super chat. First super chat ever. That means we got to do the Ray Lewis dance in with Hey, let's go. John Dalton Rowe coming in with a 10. Handoff. P. Ryan breaks through. First down. Now the defense is getting a little bit leaky. That can't happen. John Dalton Rowe getting in on the helmet. All right, John, I got you, boy. And we'll do a raffle ticket wheel spin. Shotgun. Burrow. Fires deep. Tinsley. Wow. Oh, he dropped it. Incomplete. Marlon Humphrey in on the coverage. Okay. John Dalton Rowe. There you are, my friend. Bang. Welcome into the helmet, my friend. Okay, 2nd and 10. Shout out Latfula. Shotgun. P. Ryan in. Jamar Chase is in the slot. P. Ryan shifts to his left and to his right. Still moving. Gets about 3.5 or 4 on the second down carry. That's going to be 3rd down and around 6. Don't watch FCS college football. I don't, but Gage does. So if you got a question about it, ask it. I'm sure Gage could answer. 3rd down and 7. Biggest play right here of the game so far for this defense. Need to get a stop. Put it in the hands of the offense again. Let's go. Come on. Minute 40 left in this 3rd quarter. Here comes the pressure from Green. Burrow, sideline, Chase, 1st down. It's just so easy. It's just so easy. Hey, Jamar, how about you run a 15-yard out, and I guarantee you, you're going to be wide damn open, and it's going to be a 1st down. Thanks, Toronto. Appreciate you, brother. John Dalton Rowe asks for score prediction for UT A&M. I think A&M wins by 10 or more. Handoff. Brown gets about 1.5 on the 1st down carry. 2nd down and long. Bengals just absolutely dominating time of possession. 2nd and 9, shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Burrow's got all the time in the world. Great coverage by Chidobe Awuzie on Tinsley. Incomplete. All righty. They're going to have another 3rd down and long.
We need to see 100 threes in the chat. Spam it, spam it, spam it.
Spam those threes. Spam those threes. 3rd down and 9. Put 7 guys on Jamar Chase. I don't care. If you have to put 12 on the field, do it. Chase, top of your screen. Awuzie looks like he's in coverage, but he's about 15 yards off. Burrow, end zone, touchdown, Yoshibas. 3rd down and 9. 2 straight 3rd down conversions for the Cincinnati Bengals. And this team is allergic to playing complimentary football. Every time the Ravens offense starts doing something, the defense sucks, vice versa. I mean, just Roquan Smith on Andre Yoshivas. And the Ravens can't get home for a blitz to save their life. They suck at that. They can't put any pressure on anybody. Caleb asks, why can't our secondary not play coverage? Well, because you had him being covered by Roquan Smith. That's why. "15 seconds to the end of this quarter. So, I mean, this defense is getting them to 3rd and longs. They're just converting. Simple as that. They're just converting them. Right now, Cincinnati, 7 for 15 on 3rd down, almost 50%. They're going to have about a quarter left. They got to score 13 unanswered to win. 2 touchdowns. Or a touchdown, 2 field goals. They can't get home to save their life on a blitz. Joe Burrow has all day long to throw. Just patting the ball, deliver. And when it's Joe Burrow, you know what he's going to do? He's going to throw touchdown passes. That's just it. Simple as that. And I don't want to blame the refs, but that just sucks thinking about that one PI that got called. Yeah, what a horrible Sunday night football game this year. Or this week. Sule saying, I would take a 15-yard penalty in Burrow's season. Okay, so you'll start with the ball at 35. Field goals won't do it. They won't. You need touchdowns. And unfortunately, you put yourself in such a big deficit, I don't know how much running the football is an option. Come on. Lamar's going to start under center. 15 seconds left in this quarter. I formation. Henry tailback. Ricard at fullback. 35-yard line. 2 seconds left of the play clock. 1. They snap it. Hand off. Henry hits a hole hard, and he falls forward for about a gain of 6.5. Flag on the play. That one's probably going to come back because, of course, it is. Who's it on? Holding offense, the rookie Emory Jones Jr. I hate Cincinnati. Frankly, I hate the Baltimore Ravens. Hate the Baltimore Ravens. So, they had the ball at the 35, ripped off a 7-yard run, but it got called back for holding. Now it's 1st and 20 at the 25. 10 seconds left in this quarter. Play action. Lamar dumps it down. Derrick Henry reverses field. Now he's got to cross the 40. He's across the 50. He's still going. Has a block from Hopkins. Cross the 40, down to the 30-yard line. 45-yard gain in the third quarter. God, they can't just let us. They can't let us die. If you want the Ravens to win this ball game, I need you to hit that thumbs up button. I need to get to 400 likes as quickly as possible. If you want the Ravens to win, like the video. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Got to get the momentum going. Got to get the juice going. Wow, Derrick Henry. 328 likes. Come on. I need 60, now 72 more. 72 more people. Hit that thumbs up button. Do you want the Ravens to win, yes or no? Come on. You got to score a touchdown here. You got to. Now we're at 354. Let's keep it going. 46 more. Conehead, I think it's stupid. He should be in for Falele. Maybe he feels more comfortable at the left guard spot. 43 likes. 43 likes. Let's go. Now we need 37. Need to get to 400. Now we're feeling it. They let us feel it. Uh-oh. 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 Don't let a little white boy get some motion. Uh-oh. Don't let this white boy get a little motion. Come on. Don't ruin my Thanksgiving. Don't ruin my Thanksgiving. Yep. Yep. But let's go, let's go, let's go. $20 likes. That's all we need. 20 more. Let's go. Come on. Need 400. If you want it to get in the end zone, this drive, I need 400 likes before they snap the football. I need 18 more likes in 10, 9, 8, 7. Run and hit it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I better have 400. I need 400 likes. Come on. 15 more. Shotgun. Mitchell in motion. Pop pass. And he doesn't cut up. Thought that was the wrong decision. Loss of 1 on the first down play. Gosh, the thing that's so impressive about Derrick Henry is just his ability to change direction and then hit top line speed as quickly as possible at his age and his size. So impressive, man. Second down and 10. Lamar in the shotgun. Hits back shoulder. Hopkins, first down. Move the chains, baby. Move the chains. Hopkins, first down. Physical. Gosh, he's hard to guard. One-on-one. Now, run the football. Run the football. Henry in. They might be running it. Flowers in motion. He's your best blocker on this football team. Lamar's going to keep it. Try to get to the outside. He's going to get maybe 1.5 pushed out by his former teammate, Geno Stone. Look, this is great, this drive, but it has to end in a touchdown. No field goals. You got 13 minutes left of football. You're down 12. Field goals aren't in the equation. You need 6. And then you need a stop, and then you need another. Caleb raffling off a Ravens jersey. Into the stream. 2nd and 9 from the 15 inside the PrizePicks red zone. Lamar rolling out to the right, and he's just got to get it out of bounds. Good play call, or good decision from Lamar. He rolled out. That play was designed to roll straight into that blitz. Third down and 9. Big play right here. You don't need it all right here. You don't. Just get 4 or 5. Make it 4th down and manageable. Yep, just rolled straight into that blitz. He did have, was that Wester or Walker? He might have had Tez Walker wide open in the end zone, but he's got a face full of blitz. 2 receivers each side, likely in motion. Lamar, tipped at the line, interception. Tipped at the line. He was going end zone. Stick a fork in us. Four turnovers. Something's wrong with this team, man. Something is wrong with this team. All right, let's tell you about the awesome sponsor of today's show, our great friends over at PrizePicks. Look, it is the holiday season, all right? Thanksgiving is over. The best time of the year for sports. You have bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once, and while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, that's PrizePicks. My wife couldn't even name 4 pro teams. Then we started playing on PrizePicks, and now every Saturday we're breaking down who she's picking for a lineup. It's the most exciting way to watch football. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, and if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. Here's my lineup from today's game. More on Lamar Jackson rush yards. That one's good. More on Jamar Chase long reception. That one's good. More on Derrick Henry, 17.5 rushing attempts. And right now, he has got, let me check it for us, 10. Don't love that one. But if you flex play it, those 2 hit, that one can lose. You can still win money. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS for $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to play, or to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. If it's your first time watching, we would appreciate you guys hitting that subscribe button, joining us for daily coverage. They're showing us a replay of last play. Yep, Mark Andrews was the intended receiver. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. Lamar throws a helmet in frustration. Pistol. Okay. If you get a stop here, I can be convinced. Handoff. Brown bounces it outside. Humphrey hits him out of bounds after about a gain of 3. Ron's in here. What's going on, Ron? Good to see you, brother. I mean, this defense is the worst in football, and you're going to end up scoring only 2 touchdowns against them. 2 touchdowns pretty much called back as well. Fumble through the end zone, the Zay Flowers PI. Second down and 6. 2 receivers each side. Burrow on the gun. Ravens can't get a push on him. Easy pitch and catch. That's incomplete, though. Jamar Chase and 10 receiver Awuzie on the coverage. Okay. Man, get a stop right here. Get a stop right here. Get the ball back. See if the offense can put it in the end zone. Come on. Third down and 6. Need it. Need it. Need it bad. Need it bad. If you want the Ravens to win, hit that sub button, baby. Sub for Ravens Dubs. Ravens bringing a blitz again. Hasn't worked so far this game, and that continues to be the case. First down, Gesicki. This team sucks. This defensive line sucks. The offense sucks. Lamar Jackson has sucked the past 3 games. Your offensive coordinator sucks. This team blows. Can't get a stop. Can't get pressure. Can't convert on third down. Can't do any damn thing. First and 10. Chase in motion. Shotgun. Burrow. Chase Brown in the backfield with him. Gosh, they can't get off the field on third down. Chase Brown tackled on the backfield by Marlon Humphrey. Or excuse me, Kyle Hamilton. The Bengals 8 for 16 on third down. Baltimore 3 for 8. Advantage. Cincy. $10:50 left in the game. Ravens look like they're bringing blitz. They bring 4. Mike Green, do something. Burrow, first down. Chase, he's actually going to be about a yard short. It's going to bring up third down and 1. Like, it's just so frustrating because Joe Burrow has all the time in the world to deliver that football. All the time in the world to deliver that football, man. Because this defensive line can't do anything. Cannot do a damn thing. Timeout, Cincy. $10:14 left in regulation. So, technically, you could let them get a field goal here. You'd be down 15. Okay? You'd be down 15. That's 2 scores. But if they score a touchdown here, obviously, you're down 19. This football game's over. Right now, they're at the 33-yard line. It would be a 50-yarder. Hey, make sure to subscribe. Let's get that to 41,800 subs. 31 subs away. I just need 31 people who have not subscribed yet to change that right now and hit that sub button. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Not impressed with Marlon Humphrey tonight. Really, the only Raven defensively I've been impressed with is Kyle Hamilton and Chidobe Awuzie. Other than that, the defensive line has been horrible. Sub for Ravens Dubs, baby. Let's go. Let's go. 30 more. There we go. Gosh. Lamar hasn't thrown a single touchdown in the last 3 games. And in return, he has 3 turnovers today, an interception and 2 fumbles. And he had 2 turnovers against Cleveland. So, in the last 3 games, 0 touchdowns, 6 turnovers. Third down and 2. Need to stop right here. I mean, Cincinnati's just dominated you. You forget you stopped him on the 2-yard line, the goal line. Handoff, Pirine. He's got nowhere to go. Loses a yard on 3rd and 2. Big play there from Big John Jenkins. What are they going to do? Are they going to kick a field goal, go up 15, or are they going to go for it? Try to end this one right here. Gosh, great play by John Jenkins, man. Great play by John Jenkins. Bengals in. That was their first stop on 3rd down, this Ravens defense in the second half. Bengals are 5 for 5. McPherson going out for a field goal. Right hash, 52 yards. Need a big miss right here. Kicks up. Good. Drilled, without a doubt. So, they're up 15. If the Ravens get a touchdown here, I'll still be a believer. But they need 6. They need 6 or 7, stop, 8, tie. Say it again. It's not a 3-score game. It is a 2-score game. Okay. Let's get to 500 likes during this commercial break. Let's get to 500 likes during the commercial break. Let's go. We need 61 likes. That's it. Chase says we still got a chance. Hey, Gage, you know what we're going to do this drive? $1 raffle tickets on the drive.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
$1 raffle tickets on this drive. Let's go. Osita says, honestly, bro, I've never been this irritated. Yeah, I'm pretty pissed off as well. My blood has been boiling for like 2 straight hours. But hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Every dollar sent in this drive is a raffle ticket. Come on. Raffling off a Ravens jersey at the end of the stream. Ooh, legs are a little tight. There we go, Caden. Coming in with a 10. There we go, baby. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Getting us started. Getting it rolling. My guy, Caden. As always. That boy, Caden. Okay. Got to score a touchdown right here. You got to score a touchdown right here. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? You know what'll be awesome? I'm calling it. Keaton Mitchell, return, kick, touchdown right here. Oh, well, he's getting it. It's okay. They get the ball at the 35. That's good. 65 yards from the end zone. Okay. They'll have the ball at the 35. First down and 10. If you're a believer, hang out with me. Stick with me. Shotgun. Trips left bunch. It's time for your players to make plays. Zay Flowers, where are you at? Lamar fires. Hits likely. He gets about 6. He gets out of bounds. Let's go. Time for your Pro Bowl players to make Pro Bowl plays. Come on. Lamar, where are you at? Make a play. Lamar, you've had an awful game. I'm not going to lie to you. 3 turnovers. You got a chance to rewrite this game for you. Shout out Caden for that $10 super chat. They hand it off to Rasheen Ali on second down and 3. They get nothing. Hate that play call right there. Third down and short. Bengals bring a blitz. Lamar up the seam, incomplete. Likely wants a flag. They're going to get a late one. Let's go. Sometimes, like the Beatles said, you get by with a little help from your friends. Holding. Defense. First down. 10 yards. There we go. Look, if you saw either of these ball games last year, you would know this thing's far from over. First and 10 from the 47. Trips right. Henry in at tailback. Chip block. Lamar's going to go deep. He wants the end zone. He's got a man. Devontae Walker couldn't come down with it. Damn it, Devontae Walker. That's not how you get in this lineup. Oh, my gosh. Couldn't have been a better pass from Lamar. Genuinely. Could not have been a better pass from Lamar Jackson. Just dropped it. That would have put him down to the 3. That would have been huge. 2 receivers each side. Lamar in the shotgun. And Geno Stone has a free path to Lamar. Makes a play with his legs. Gets it to Likely. Spins around. Gets across the 50. He held on to it. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. 8 minutes, 18 seconds left, and that clock is tick, 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 ticking. It's going to be a third down and short. Great play there from Lamar Jackson to shake loose from Geno Stone. Roll out to his right, deliver a pass. Third down and 3. Oh, it's got to be offsides, right? That's got to be offsides, right? It's got to be neutral zone infraction, right? Give it to me, Stripes. Give it to me. Come on. Come on. False start. False start on Andrew fucking Voorhees. Another bad call from the refs, man. Terrible call. Terrible call. Third down and 8. Bengals bring a blitz. Lamar fires up the seam, incomplete, overthrown. Lamar looks lost. He looks like he's in outer space. He looks like this is his first day on Earth. He looks like he's a shell of the quarterback we saw last season. Like, where's he going with this? He's wide open. Zay Flowers is wide open. Something's wrong with this team, man. Something's wrong with this team. 4th and 8. This is the game. This is the game right here. Bengals bring 4. Lamar steps up in the pocket, flips it, and it's tipped down. Terrible pass. Game over. 7 minutes left, 56 seconds. What? No, we don't have to do it right now. There's still 8 minutes left. Okay, Gage, post-game's already scripted. Oh, man. What a horrible, horrible night. Pitch to Brown. He's got the edge. He's got a first down inside the 30. $7:20 left in this game. Chase dragged down at the 22. 2nd and 2 for Cincinnati. Shotgun for Burrow. 2 receivers left. Tinsley in motion. Handoff. Chase Brown up the middle. Stopped after a gain of 1. Third and 1 from 21. Offsides. First down, Cincy. Hey, can y'all do me a favor? We are 15 away from crossing into 200. We cannot do the jersey raffle unless we get to 200. So we need a 15 to get into that. And if we don't get it, unfortunately, we can't raffle off a jersey. So, hand off, P. Ryan. Bang! Caden coming in with a 20. 20 raffle tickets for Caden, my main man. We're going to do the raffle at the 2-minute warning as the Ravens just call a timeout because they're trying to kid themselves and believe that they're still in this thing. Bang, 5 from USMC. Chase Brown down on the 12-yard line. Timeout, Baltimore. USMC coming in with a 5. Shout out to Caden, for that 20. USMC, El Boogie. Lamar and Harbaugh don't hold each other accountable, and it shows. They need to be separated, point blank, period. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna say something. It might be controversial. I have felt like Lamar's head has been out of it since the beginning of the year. Like, does anybody remember his body language in the game against Detroit in week 3? Just bitching, complaining, throwing his helmet. Just stuff that you don't want the leader of your football team to be doing. Oh my God! Fumbled! It's fumbled! Travis Jones recovers it. You can go, Gage. Yeah. Okay. Ravens. New life from Travis Jones. 5 minutes. down 2 touchdowns. You got 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning. So basically, what you need to do is score in a minute and a half. They get the ball, 3.5 minutes left. You have a timeout, 2-minute warning, get a stop, get the ball back. But there's 5 minutes left. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm having faith again. I don't want to. I don't want to get hurt again. I feel like Michael Scott in the office. He says, I feel like I'm ready to get hurt again. Oh no, my hopes are up again. Okay, quick score here. Quick score here, it's possible. But we've got life, like the Trilla says. Hell of a play there by Travis Jones. Hell of a play. I'm just going to tell you right now, in my instant reaction after this game, I'm not going to get into the refs at all because you just got destroyed by Cincinnati. Okay? Nothing to do with a ref show. Sure, did they miss that call against Zay Flowers? Would this maybe be a different ball game? Yeah, but you got cooked, man. Okay. $15-point game. Trips right. Ali in the backfield. Now he flushes out. Empty. Nice chip block from Ali. Lamar rolling out to his right. And he's just going to throw it out. Looks like it could have been a late hit on Lamar. They don't call it. Gain of none. Cincy's defense is literally the worst in the league. And they're going to hold you under 15 points. Okay. Trips right again. Ali in the backfield again. Motions out to the left in the empty. From the 16. Lamar, he's got time. Fires deep and overthrown. He can't layer the football. He can't throw the football. He looks broken. What? Yeah, it could be. Third down at 10. Look, I get it, the refs suck, but since he just whipped your ass. Quick out to Mark Andrews, 7. It's going to be 4th and 3. Man, this game's taking forever, too. Fourth down and 2. It'll come down to this. Can they convert on a 4th down, or will they get stopped again like last drive? Lamar fires, hits Andrews, and he's got to the 38-yard line. Go fast. Ooh, Give us an injury timeout for Cincy. Hill gets up. 2-minute offense. Let's roll. Trips right. Shotgun. Good protection. Lamar fires. He's got Zay. And Zay fumbles it. And it's recovered by Cincinnati. Bengals ball. 5th turnover for Baltimore. Wow, this team sucks. This team sucks. It's the worst team I've ever seen in my life. It's the worst football team I've ever seen in my life. This team would play the 2007 Lions, and I swear to God, they would get smoked by 45 points. This team could play my 3rd grade Pee Wee team that I was the quarterback of, and I swear to God, I would throw for 7 touchdown passes against them at age 9. Like, not even me right now, me as a 9-year-old. This team could play my high school's volleyball team. This team could play my high school's women's powder puff football team, and I swear to you, they would beat this team minimum 75 points. That line would be Oak Ridge girls powder puff minus 35.5 going into that football game. I would put every dollar I've ever made in my life on the Oak Ridge girls powder puff football team. This is the worst football team I've ever seen. Oh, man. Delay game. Look, I get we might still win the division. This team doesn't deserve it. You got 3 road games to end this season on the road against Cincinnati, who just punked your ass. Thursday Night Football, prime time, Thanksgiving. Packers on the road. They just destroyed Detroit. Steelers on the road, who have your number at least one game every single year. Lamar Jackson got interviewed yesterday, and they asked him about playing on Thanksgiving, and he said, you know, I'd rather be with my family eating food. Well, guess what, Lamar? We can tell. You should have stayed home. You should have, you should have done that with your family. Have a hell of a better chance to win this football game if you'd be eating sweet potato pie right now. All right, we're going to do the jersey raffle at the 2-minute warning. Look, I don't think Lamar Jackson's washed. I don't think Lamar Jackson sucks, but I do think he sucked tonight. Look, it's okay to criticize Lamar Jackson. Okay? That's okay to do. Like, I feel like with these unbelievable athletes, right? Like, the people that are the best at their sport, it feels illegal to ever say a bad thing about them. Okay? The Bengals are going, or the Bills are going through the same thing with Josh Allen. Everybody wants to look at other reasons and say, you lost because of this. How about you just look at the quarterback who fumbled twice, threw an interception, missed 7 guys who were wide open, and say you lost because of him? It doesn't mean we think he's horrible. It doesn't mean we think he's washed. It doesn't mean we think he sucks. It just means he sucked tonight. He was awful tonight. I have watched every game of Lamar Jackson's career. I have been on live on YouTube every single Baltimore Ravens game for the last 2 seasons. This is the worst game I've ever seen Lamar Jackson play. And that's okay to say. We're allowed to criticize them. Just because you say that doesn't mean I think I'm better. It doesn't mean I think that he's the worst quarterback in the world. It just means he was awful tonight. And that's okay to say. I get that. Lamar didn't drop those balls. Lamar didn't fumble at the 1. I'm not saying he's the only reason you lost this game. But to say it's anybody else but Lamar is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Let's do the raffle. The thing is, it's crazy, is you're still got a chance to win the division. You're not out of it. You still play Pittsburgh twice, Cincinnati once. Handoff. P. Ryan, 1. Let's spin it. Who's going to win the jersey? Giving away a Ravens jersey. Who's going to win it? Wish we were in better spirits. Boom! Lucas Contreras. I see him in the chat. Lucas, I know you got my info. Send me an email. Let me know what size, what color, what player. Shout out to you, Lucas. Email me, my friend. Size, color, player. You can put it in the mailbag call. Hey, guys, we're going to do a mailbag right after this game. So, if you want to get your questions, takes, hot takes, opinions, inquiries, if you want to get them on the show, use hashtag Ravens in the chat or super chat to get on today's Q&A. Lucas, I see you. Email me. Give me what size, which I probably already have, color, player, and I have your shipping info. Use hashtag Ravens to get on today's mailbag. Hot takes, questions, ask them down below in the chat, and we'll answer them on today's Q&A. Thank you. All right, use hashtag Ravens in the chat. Ask me some questions to get on today's mailbag. That's going to be our first deal right after this thing is over. Okay? Great question, Mitchell. That's a great question. Cheese Noob, you got to have it all in one, my friend. Armin, that's good. I like that question, my friend. Hey, I'm just for the fun, or I'm just here for fun. Copy and paste that. Put hashtag Ravens in it. Ask us that again. We need like 6 more questions. Ooh, great question from Dubert. Great question from Dubert. Use hashtag Ravens to get those questions in. Stop running plays. Thank you. Just run it up the gut. Oof. Keep getting those questions in, ladies and gentlemen. Gage, I'm going to, once this game's over, I'm going to hop off and change out of the jersey into a sweatshirt and then run to the restroom. If that's cool. Yeah. 2nd and inches. Mailbag first. We'll do instant out of live. Great question by Armin. Keep getting them in. Keep getting them in. Good question by Gabriel and Frosty. Keep getting those questions in. Tons of good questions. Keep them going. The Ravens are going to lose. 34-14 is the final, unfortunately. Gage, are those built? Yeah. Great. Perfect. 32-14 was the final. You had 5 turnovers. 2 Lamar fumbles. 1 Lamar interception. 1 Zay Flowers interception or fumble. What else was the other one? Oh, yeah, and then Isaiah Likely fumble. Keep asking those questions. Keep getting them in. We're going to get to that mailbag probably in like 2 to 3 minutes. See you, Caden. Good night, man. Appreciate you. Great. Okay. I'm going to throw it over to you. I'm going to run to the restroom, get a sweatshirt on, and then we'll rip this last one. Cool? Sweet. Let's do it.
How's it going, guys? How we doing? Make sure you keep getting those questions in. Use hashtag Ravens. Who gets the blame? That's a good question there, Suits. Make sure you use hashtag Ravens so we can get on the show here for our live mailbag section we'll be doing here momentarily once Joey gets back. Ravens will go 11-6 or 10-7 get us in. Honestly, that's a good question, but I think that you'll still get into the AFC playoffs. AFC is not as with lopsided as I say the NFC. NFC playoff picture a little more. Do you think the Ravens will beat the Steelers? Yeah, that's a great one there, Mitch. We'll definitely put that in for you. Make sure you also have any hot takes as well. It doesn't have to be just questions. But any hot takes you have for the remainder of the season. Although for example, Ravens are a Super Bowl contender, but what do they need? That's a great one there, Cheese Noob. That's a great question as well. Keep getting those questions in. Keep getting them in. Let me see how many questions we have in right now. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep getting those questions in. Keep getting them in. Every question can help. You never know. Your question could go on. Are you still a Ravens fan? Of course. I mean, that one is a no-brainer. I would never not be a Ravens fan. No doubt about it in my mind. I mean, it's very hard to tell. If they win 10 games, I think they'll make the playoffs. This seems to be where if you win 9 or 10 games in the AFC, you make it to playoffs. There's no question about it. What are the Ravens are just like the Dodgers? Incredible on paper, but for this season, disappointing during the regular season, then turn it on and win it all. That's a good question there, Trevor. I mean, that would be insane if that does happen. I have to say that'll be cool. That'll be a fun run. I'm sure. You saw how pissed off Joey is. That's a great question, Gabriel. That's a great question. Why do Ravens beat the Ravens? Sorry, cursed. Another great, keep in those. These are guys getting good questions in. What is wrong with the Ravens' vertical passing game, and where is Bateman? Well, Rashad Bateman was inactive for the game today.
Oh, was he? I don't think he was.
He wasn't?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I thought he was in the active.
No, he wasn't inactive.
Oh,
Okay.
I
feel like we had some good questions.
We got a lot of great questions.
Are you ready to roll up the mailbag?
Yeah, let me get things set up and we're good to go.
Sweet. Well, Gage, we're 2-1 with our picks. No? Nope. Yep, he's playing. He played. You think of Tylen Wallace, maybe? Moggs, that's a unbelievable question. Lucas, I got your Slack. Say it again, Gage. Yeah, that's in the script, right? Yeah, so just start it how it is. Yeah, perfect. All right, don't go anywhere. Mailbag coming up. And then I will get into my instant reaction. We'll get off live. I'll get that out and then up for you guys as quickly as possible. Frustrating. Really, really frustrating football team. Yes, Caleb, we did do the raffle. Sorry, buddy. All right, you ready? Don't forget to go to that weigh-in after it. Gotcha. All righty. Let's do it. Coming at you right now. What's going on, Ravens fans? Welcome into the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. On today's show, we answer your question on the latest Ravens news, rumors, anything you got for me. We'll give you an answer right here on the show. So happy that you guys are with us. Look, my cousin just moved to Baltimore about a couple of months ago. That's where his wife's from, so they moved back to be close to family. I think we're going to visit him sometime when the football season's over. What's the best burger in Baltimore? Let me know down below, so that way I can go to it when I'm there. And if you're not from Baltimore, and if you still want to chime in, go ahead and let me know. Where is the best burger wherever you're watching from? Down below in the comment section. And with that, I'm done asking you questions. Now it's time for you to ask me questions. First one coming in from Cheese Noob 20. Are the Ravens Super Bowl contenders? Hashtag Ravens. Ravens are a Super Bowl contender, but what do they need? Is this like a hot take, Cheese Noob? Because if so, I don't agree. And I don't agree because I watched a lot of NFL football. And I have watched the Los Angeles Rams play football. I have watched the Seattle Seahawks play football. I watched the Denver Broncos play football. And those teams play what we like to call complementary football, right? Where both the offense and the defense are playing good on both sides. They're helping each other out. That's not what this team does. This team is a couple days removed from playing the worst defense in the NFL and putting up 2 touchdowns. 2 touchdowns. So, I don't think they're Super Bowl contender. They need a lot better offensive line. They need a better defensive line. I don't even know where to start. Gabriel coming up said, do you think mainly the offense or the head coach? I really don't know. So, I guess the struggles. Man, I think the offense falls under the head coach. Because, I mean, you just look at this offense, and it's got unbelievable name value to it, right? This is a designer offense. This is an offense where you look and you say, okay, there's Gucci, there's Louis, there's anything designer. You got Lamar, Derrick Henry, Zay Flowers, DeAndre Hopkins, Mark Andrews. But for some reason, they're not operating together. It feels like it's 11 separate guys trying to do 11 separate things instead of one unit coming together with one common goal, playing as a team. Something's off. Something's wrong. So I think that all trickles down from the head coach, frankly. But I don't know if you can blame it on one guy. To me, I'm blaming it on 11. All 11 made mistakes on Thursday. Will the Ravens ever play complimentary football? Coming in from Mitchell 4534. Just what I was talking about in my first question. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I truly haven't seen it yet. I think the only time I've seen this team play complimentary football was Thursday night against the Dolphins or the second half against the Browns in the first or second week of the season. Other than that, they can't do it. Anytime their offense starts moving, their defense starts, being allergic to stopping people on third down. Anytime their defense is coming up with stop after stop after stop, the offense starts turning the football over. It says, defense, you're doing so good on the football field. We want you out there as much as possible. That's what it feels like. So, no, I don't think they will. Turkey Bowl. Should the Ravens sign Christian Wilkins? Ooh, good question. No. I mean, I think they need help on the defensive line. But honestly, John Jenkins and Travis Jones, the interior is not your problem. It's the edge, man. It is the edge. Draymond Jones, Mike Green did nothing against Cincinnati. Nothing. Joe Burrow had all damn day to throw the football. So, no, I don't think Christian Wilkins, signing him, is going to do you all that much. I don't, frankly. And also, what that's going to do to a locker room, I'm not really here for either. Duck Boy, why do we suck? Good question. I don't know. Lots of reasons. Offensive coordinator makes mind-boggling decisions, abandoning the run after it did you so well on the first drive. Lamar Jackson looks like a shell of himself. He's turning the football over. He has a bad attitude. He's missing wide-open guys. The defense can't get off the field on third down. They can't put pressure on the quarterback. It's everything, man. It is everything. You know what else is everything to me? Our great friends over at PrizePicks. The reason you're watching today's video for 100% free. Look, it's the holiday season, and that means it's the best time of the year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That's PrizePicks. My wife, coming into this year, couldn't even name 4 pro teams. Then we started playing on PrizePicks, and now every Saturday night, we're breaking down who she's picking for her lineup, and it's the most exciting way to watch football. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And that's exactly what we're going to talk about for my PrizePicks lineup for Thursday's game against the Cincinnati Bengals. I had the more on Lamar Jackson, 25.5 rush yards. That one hit. I had the more on Jamar Chase, 25.5 yard longest reception. That one hit. I had the more on Derrick Henry carries. Unfortunately, he was far less than that. But if you flex play it, you still win money. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Sule said, would you start Huntley? If Lamar Jackson feels like he's injured, if you feel like that's why you're not playing good football because Lamar Jackson is so hurt, then yeah, I would. I'm not saying Tyler Huntley's better. Don't hear me say that. But a hurt Lamar Jackson right now is not putting you in a good position to win football. It's not. I'm sorry. He's missing guys wide open. He's fumbling the football. He's turning it over. 5 turnovers, 0 touchdowns in the last 3 games. That's legit, man. So I'm not saying that he's the reason you're losing these football games, but if he is hurt, I wouldn't put him out. But I'm not saying, like, if Lamar feels like he's fine, then I'm not putting Huntley out there. If Nate didn't get injured, we probably could have won, says Elgato. Disagree. Elgato, they punked your ass for 60 minutes, man. Sure, Nate Wiggins would have been nice out there. Sure, it would have been nice to, not get the push off on Zay Flowers. Sure, it would have been nice if Isaiah Likely didn't fumble through the back of the end zone, but you just got beat. Plain and simple. Ooh, from Stuffed. Should the Ravens fire Todd Monken? No. I don't know. This is a hard question. This is the first time I've ever had to think about this question. Usually when I hear it, I just automatically say no. But in my opinion, what he did on Thursday, abandoning the run and having Derrick Henry sitting on the sideline, was unforgivable and unbelievable. Okay? And if that stuff continues, I don't know, man. Maybe it's a conversation, but that's inexcusable to me. That is coaching malpractice right there. I don't care how much you love Todd Monken. I don't care how much you love Lamar Jackson. I don't care how much you love the Baltimore Ravens. You cannot do that, okay? You just can't. Athena coming up next. Sell the whole NFL team. We got our ass kicked at home by the Bengals. We made the Bengals defense look like a top 5 defense. Athena, couldn't agree more. To me, this is not a hot take. This is just a correct take. You are right. You are right, Athena. It was embarrassing. Probably the most embarrassing game this year. This is right up there with, think of the games this year you've played on primetime. You've been embarrassed every single one of them, except the Dolphins game. You got embarrassed late against the Bills. You got embarrassed at home against the Lions. You just got embarrassed at home by the 3-8 Cincinnati Bengals with the worst defense in the NFL. Unacceptable. Elvin Parks. Next year, we need to hire a new OC, period. Monken is very inconsistent. Elvin, I don't disagree. I want to see how this season plays out, and then we'll have to make that decision. But I hear what you're saying. I hear your frustration. I voice and feel and agree and have that same exact frustration. Alex Bennett, the Ravens don't make the playoffs. Will we become sellers in the offseason? Ooh, good question. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think, if anything, you say, okay, we still have a quarterback we believe can win a Super Bowl. He doesn't have enough good weapons around. I don't know. That's just kind of what it feels like to me. I just don't see this team giving up and all of a sudden just becoming sellers. Just doesn't make sense. I don't think it's in their DNA. Last question, Jason Nickerson. So what happens when we hit the road in 2 weeks? Hopefully not some losses. You play at home against the Pittsburgh Steelers next, and then you go on the road to Mile High to play the Denver Broncos. Every game here feels like a must-win. You only really have room to lose one more football game. That's going to do it for today's show. Appreciate you guys for watching. A little bit more of a somber one. Hey, it's Sunday. Enjoy watching football. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. I know the Monday after Thanksgiving is always a very scary Monday to go back to work. So hopefully the Sunday scaries aren't too bad for you. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. Make sure to keep tuning in this week. We'll have new videos out every single day. So subscribe, turn on those notifications, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bengals as well. Yep. Okay, we're going to get out of here. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Keep on the lookout. We'll have that video up on Sunday. We'll have another video out later tonight. But hey, Hope you all had an awesome Thanksgiving. Really do appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. It means the world to me. For producer Gage, my name is Joey Petersen. Y'all have a wonderful night. Happy Thanksgiving and God bless.